Hi, good evening. Okay, hello everyone. Right. All right. Hello. Hi JP. Whoa. Hello. Hi Kiwi. Hi Anarkill. Hi Obaras. Hello Lucas. Hi. Hello Z. Hi boy. Oh wow. 10 whole streams. Thank you so much. Thanks. Hi Hexa. Hi Salty. Clowno, it feels like more than 10. That's crazy. Hello Tongue. Hi Duck. Okay, here. Yes, hello. It's long sleeve. Congratulations. Congratulations. I didn't wash it. Wow. Wow. It's only been 10 streams. That's just so crazy. Yeah, it feels like 700, but I guess I'm wrong. Whoa! We raided Tofu last night. Someone redeemed 100 stream. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? In 100 streams time, someone can do it here. You hate it? Wait, really? I like it a lot. Fill you in on the game? Yeah, I like it. It's Whoa! Thanks, Xantos. Holy moly. Uh-oh. What's 20? How many months is that? It's 2 more months till I need a new sub badge. What the fuck? Oh, but the founders are fast, so maybe like 2.5. Oh, welcome back, Mixantos. Congratulations. In 100 streams time, you'll still be cutting out. No. Oops, which word? Congratulations. What? Is there another word for that? Great! No, that's not really the same. Oh, Farbin. Oh, I'm so sorry. But you're the #1 founder. It's right there in your badge. In 100 streams time, the car park will have become a hit. Surely. Isn't the car park being torn down, but we're keeping the car crash? You're really enjoying the game? Me too. I can't wait to play more. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure I got bullied out of my car park. And you look, it's not really... I can see why most water parks don't have an unusable car park in the center. I can understand. I feel like the game hasn't really compensated for like me doing that, so I'm struggling a little because about 1/3 of the park is taken up by asphalt and nothing else. I think I saw there's a Halloween update for water park. Halloween in the water park. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Maybe we should play one day. Oh! You're seeing Frankenstein tomorrow? Oh my god. Ooh, the car is a hearse. What if they do like skeletons or something and we can... Add a victim. That's not really... Maybe we shouldn't do that. Or if they have pumpkins, and there's one with like its brains hanging out. No, see, that's just not... That's not what you want to see at a water park. The implication of a human skull? No. Skeletons inside us? Ooh, the taser turns them into skeletons. I can't tase a skeleton, so... Interesting. I can baseball bat one. Yeah. It'll fall to pieces. Oh, true. But that's more for fun. Well, what are our ideas? I just want pumpkins. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if they'd add like actual decorations because when else are you gonna use those? Or you could do, oh, the haunted section of the water park. Okay, we'll see now. I really hope they do. Heaps. I could put a ghost in the toilet. Hi, Benny. Ooh, blood pool. Blood fountain in the pool. Yeah. Yeah. What's in the update? Can I see? Collecting candy fills up your Halloween event bar, unlocking special wanted decorations and items. Oh my god, it's like a battle pass! What the? I gotta play right now! Oh fuck, it's limited to, oh my god, I gotta end the stream. When does it end? 10 days, for the next 10 days, starting now? Oh my god, did it start October 24th? Oh my god. I put it on my second monitor and, we just open a stream of someone else playing Outer Worlds 2 and then I can play on my second monitor and... I just pretend it's delayed again. Yes, yes, that's content farming. Wonderful. Oh, you started Outer Worlds too? Wait, really? Cool. I haven't accepted any flaws yet. I can't remember. I feel like I got offered a different one from the knees, but I can't remember what it is. Deluxe edition floor is so funny. That's so great. Yeah. I think I'm just thinking of Outer Worlds 1. Yeah. I'm so excited to play though. It was great. It was great. Denise? Okay, the main story hasn't progressed really. We're on this planet where there is a bit of a, well, it's a war between Auntie's Choice, the new massive corporation, and the iconoclasts, who are not really great either. They're extremely evil. And what do they have? The sovereign. They worship their sovereign, and if anyone even so much as thought crimes, they get mental refreshmented, which is basically a chemical lobotomy, I think. But their radio station's cool. There's radio stations. And their outfits are cool, and everyone I've met, I really like them all individually, so I think I'm just gonna join them. It's fine. Alright, honestly, it's still the lesser evil, I feel, than the corporation. Lobotomize me. You cannot have my labor. Hi, Dodge. Yep. Yep. So we're on this planet and we need to work with someone to get into this one place that the woman we're tracking, where she is, where she was. That's what we're doing. Oh, you want a chemical lobotomy so you can play New Vegas again. Oh, the possibilities. Hello, Rin. Oh my god. Get some sleep. Music? Yeah. Oh, we also have a new companion. It's gross. It's gross. They've got like a grafted limb. It's like a puppy's leg or something on their back. Hi, Gaia. It's awful. But they've said, help me fix it, and now we're gonna get different limbs to graft, and that will fix it. I guess. Godric. Yeah. But other than the disgusting extra limb, they seem really cool. Yeah. Oh, chemical refreshment. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. Yep. The game hasn't really offered any chances to side with them or work with them yet, but I walked myself to one of their bases and I'm helping them out with some things. The iconoclast, so hopefully they, you know. Doesn't seem like a fix. Well, the woman who said it is, not really qualified. So yeah, it's probably not. Who's he talking to? Okay, let's play. Oh my god, 6 crashes? Mine's performing really well. Except for when my face was covered in blood in character creation, that seems like a me thing. Not really sure. And my eyebrows, they've taken my eyebrows and I don't know if they're coming back. But again, I kind of like the way I look, so that's like a feature really, so. They have taken my eyebrows. Let's see if they're back. What am I printing? I just opened Waterpark Sim! Look at this! What's wrong with me? Oh, but look at the... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's 8 days! Alright now. No. We're not playing that. Wow. The battle pass really worked on me. Oh, there we go. There we go. What the hell? Absolutely brainwashed.
All right, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
That's funny. That's funny. Oh, 38 today. Damn. There's also there's like an offshoot of the religion OSI called am I in your way? Called the Order? I don't know, but it's a really cool idea. It's really cool. OSI is the, I don't know, it's the Vickers thing, or the Order of Scientific Interpretation, is that correct? Let me check my codex. Oh, my eyebrows are still gone. Whatever. Ship pets. Oh my fucking god. This is not like a codex. Are these robots? No, 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 they're people.
Outsider?
They're like an evil, Oh! Oh, hi. Oh, you want to see the gross arm? Here. There it is. Ew! Ew. But we're fixing it. We're fixing it. That's the companion quest. I just can't get there at the moment. Right. What is that? Just a grafted limb. But it's a failed one. What am I doing? Oh, I have my gas shield. Right. We go. Hi, Minky. Is the game bugged? With the arm? No. No. With my lack of eyebrows? Yeah. They're back! Oh. Lore behind it? Yeah, there's this like grafted soldier. I think I don't know if most of them were failures, but a lot of them failed. It's just a way to make stronger soldiers, and they volunteer for it. We'll learn more when we fix it? I don't know. Or attempt to. Ah! Whoa, thank you, Buster! Thanks so much. So this is the shield enabled, and there's a meter near my... And that's when it runs out. Got it. Got it. Got it. So how are we doing this? A control terminal somewhere inside the hangar. panicking!
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Is there people in here? You've been exposed. Yeah. Yep. Help! I did it. Breathe it in. Are you certain this is an approved action? In order to safely shut down Ziranium flow, both intake conduits must be closed. Intake conduit status open. Oh. Northeastern wall. Upper level. Oh, heal me.
Armed and ready.
Help! Whoa! Oh, that's what trauma kits are. Cool. You tell me if it desyncs, but I'm pretty sure my PC just started up run yesterday. Because once we reset, it was fixed.
Ready to win. Want your commission now out of range. Have it ready. Now too close.
Help! The gas! There's also a double jump. Oh, you know what will help me stop panicking about inhaling gas? Some sanctioned music. Oh, that's better. What did that say?
I see the way back in through here. Just need to find a way around this mess.
It's helpful, thank you. Where's Niles? Oh, that's beautiful. A while. Cog. Hilarious. That's the son of my people. Holy moly, I just got radiationed.
Combat! I'm the one you need to...
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Flavor Prudence here with some authentic. Eden's abundance can make subjects soft. Law knows monsters have rounded a smidge over the years.
We did it!
Relatable thing you just said, Prudence. All which are physiques
Bless the
within
sovereign.
our system.
Our pursuit of perfection must extend below the necks of Alter Prescott. We need
All
a
right.
sensible movement to stay in
Think we all follow the robustness routine of the Eden League
It's totally done.
exercise program with a pitch pause.
Great.
Gentle refreshment for the muscles. Mandatory and fun. No crime in that, right?
Not typically, no. Subjects, squat and give me 50 loin girders. Push through the
Idea.
abdominal cramping.
Ooh, I'm having a lot of fun with this. It's an improvement on the fast. Absolutely.
And hold it.
If you're looking for like a good role-playing game, there's a lot of role-playing.
What would your neighbors think?
Okay, I think that's enough
Yep.
toughening exertions for now. Return to your duty, subjects. Sore but proud of a robustness routine
Oops, I stole
done
from
well.
them.
When we are strong together, nobody can hack, cleave, wing, or bronze us from running the ball into our opponent's Sunday goal. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the sovereign.
Anything else?
I could feel my weary little mind start to fall. Things I shouldn't be thinking about.
Hi.
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
I just fixed that. You're welcome.
Sort of correction, so I heeded the words of my manners. I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment.
Oh yeah.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
You get Bioshock vibes? Yeah, this is the Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. It's essential, actually, to listen to it. Social guidance, approved messaging, acceptable music. I love it. Wait till you hear the anthem. It's great. Glory to the console. Guess what? This guy's in a car cosplay.
What can I do for you this time?
Yes. I fixed your leak.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the
Recipe.
invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
Whoa! It's a pleasure doing business with you.
The pleasure was mine. The Automex we sent out will be a great asset to the
No.
box relay station.
It was
Now
my
I can
pleasure.
show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zuranium poisoning won't do those Automex any harm.
I don't know if that's true. Yay! Now what? Let me use the bathroom really quick. Now what? 11 seconds?
Quick mental refreshment.
station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Turning in. After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my fears. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. 'Tis neighborly to make an effort and a test, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a
I wish I could have a mullet in real life. So bad.
the good ones, turn in those who stole. Should be no simple thing to
Okay.
do. Be the merry one who makes
The lore behind 11 seconds is that it takes me 11 seconds. What do you mean don't say that?
celebrate the submissive
It's my truth.
to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your
Okay.
peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
What does it stink like? Go on. Ooh. Ooh, cigarettes. Link spray. You know what? I like it.
If you see a person
What?
with
Your skills are erratic, to say the least.
If you see a person with questions that's too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep.
Jack of all trades. That's me. Well, not really.
Turn in
Raise more skills faster. It'll be harder to ever maximize a particular one.
to do. Be the merry one who makes the call.
When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill. Oh, that's good for me because I only have 5 skills. Because I'm stupid. Right.
Simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives.
You know, well, I am easily distracted, so whatever.
Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
I smell like cigarettes.
Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
My skills.
Celebrate the turning in. It's what we
Oh, sneak. That sucks that I'll have to put points into that. Sneak, observation, leadership is fine.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Crabbles are large
Shit.
crustacean-like
Shit.
creatures
I'm
that
playing on
travel
fucking
in
hardcore.
herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile, their massive size,
Anyone else want
enormous
something here? 'Cause
claws,
I-
and thick shells make them incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach, let alone try to eat.
At least in the past. For now, by the
bangs on the
grace
mullet are
of
too
the
long.
Sovereign, we bestow upon you
Are they?
perilous
Are they?
indulgence crabble cakes.
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employ dragoon
Maybe too
armed
thick,
tentacles
like
to
it should be
overcome the
wispier.
creatures, crack their dense carapace, then scoop out the soft, delicate goodness inside, so you don't have to.
It's higher in protein and lower in calories than beef, so a responsible way to stay healthy for the Protectorate. And now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to get it.
Perilous indulgence crabble cakes. Doing your duty for society has never been so delicious.
Nothing else to do
Well,
here, is
that
there?
was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue.
Do you guys
As
like me now,
Eden
though?
Offers a plenitude of natural resources. Our station
Oh,
presents
the order.
a fusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
They don't even know who I am. Fucking hell. Okay. Ew.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
Quartermech. That's what you're calling it?
Quartermaster automechanical or automechanical quartermaster are a mouthful no matter how you spin it. And I despise inefficiency. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
Yeah, the hairs are great. Yeah. Have you seen my mullet? Never underestimate the capabilities of a smooth, untroubled mind.
That's what I always say. Why overcomplicate perfection?
Yes.
Now what'll it be?
Supplies?
Aw, I really need someone else to test this thing. Tell you what, if you give it a go and have any trouble, I'll be happy to get you sorted.
She looks green to you?
Self-diagnostic completed. No Zeranium contamination detected. State your business. All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
You're failing at your job. I'm so sorry. Let me buy stuff.
Current inventory indicates 0 copies of item designated stuff. Transaction halted.
I see. It's mislabeling stuff as a specific request. I'll have to add additional linguistic support for collective nouns. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce.
No.
It's what I used during the initial testing.
No. Fucking fine.
Initiating commerce.
You stupid, 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 stupid tin can. A pet for your ship. I just bought a robot though. Oh shit. They wander around the area, can be pet for mutual enjoyment. Well.
Protectorate sanctioned
Praise the
presents
sovereign.
I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching
The human fatal flaw mullets.
household pets, ensuring all subjects live
You're
in
just
perfection,
wrong.
lockstep with the paradigm.
They're so cool.
Episode 1. Unwholesome food for thought.
Don't let the unhealthful foodstuffs of this eating establishment distract you, fellow Sentinel Dunning. We're deep in Auntie's territory for a reason. To find the order.
Anyone else have a name here?
Understood, Sentinel Redcloak. The turncoat is supposed to meet their corporate contact here.
Whoa, thank you,
Rest assured,
bud.
my eyes are attentive, even as my stomach revolts. How these wage slaves survive on this artificial swill?
Wage slaves. Yes. Yes, it's true.
Perhaps an additional flavor packet of emulsified meat shavings.
Thank you. No, food vendor. Just the meal bill, if you please.
Fine. The food tally comes to 77 bits.
Very well. My companion here will pay.
Plus an additional 25% for utensil rental and byproduct.
There's the rift.
Surcharges.
Merciful law. 25%?
What a surprise. I must feed my addiction to needless wares and tawdry luxuries like everyone else in my materialistic society.
Well, it's a crime against skulls.
For compensation at every turn, Red Cloak. I despise them.
No, Dunning. Pity them. While we have the Sovereign to see to our every want, these bit grubbers must seek angles and scams, burdening others to eke out their empty existence.
How I miss home
These
in
eggs.
abundance.
We'll be home soon enough. Just pay the surcharge, companion. I'll help with the calculation. 25% of 77 bits is
19.2.
Why not round to 20 for ease of bookkeeping?
But the correct methodology for rounding this decimal is to next lower whole number. In this case,
My suspicions confirmed. You're the very
Egad! You fell down. How did you know he was not your typical hero?
Let's just say
Hands where I can see them.
I knew there was something suspect about you, food vendor. So you're the spy's
They called reinforcements.
Might show you mercy. I'm not as
Let me handle this.
and so
Becoming snake deep.
Guns locked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Yes, of course she will.
The guy in the tower back there was warning me about crabs.
Of a true and upright protectorate
Do you think if I go
sentinel
back and
should
talk
seek
to him, I
mental
can tell
refreshment
him?
at once? Our heroes' reassuring adventures continue in the next episode of Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. Long ago, Paradigm planned to support the
I might have just made these extinct.
protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Oh yeah. For the Sovereign. Ooh, this is a good one. The Action Major Twitch app freeze? I'm so sorry, it stops now. You'll have to play this at your wedding, I think. Required. Hey, I killed some Crabble.
Damn Crabbles are getting more ornery by the moment.
You know, how's it going?
Getting better, I think.
Yeah.
The Crabbles have seemed less menacing of late.
Yeah.
Maybe our resolve has worn down their warlike spirit. Or maybe they're just biding their time.
True, true. I gotta go.
He seemed nice.
He's nice. He's nice. Right. Hi, Phoenix. watch the watches. I already did this one, right?
I who can hear this? Yes, you.
Yeah.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Ah, it's warped.
Like everything
Oh, toxic. It's toxic. Zeranium tanks appear to be intact. Despite the damage they suffered, there should be enough Zeranium inside to create several Zeranium grenades. Ooh.
Dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is
Hey.
everyone's
must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Maybe that's a quest for later.
Splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are safe at all times from malingerers of our fair Eden. Even our most capable defenders are well defended. Consider our Arbiter training facility, east of Fairfield, near the Broken Spire. It is impervious to infiltration thanks to its unflagging automechanical guardians. Only the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates. Those who live solely for themselves die alone. Also painfully and bullet-riddled.
Well then, moving on.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Dangerous enemies. These enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt enough damage to make them weak first.
When the outside
Decidedly irritable employee.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute.
Ew. Oh, it doesn't mean they have more health, they're just dangerous. The slow-mo.
Time to earn my
Leaders. Particularly tough enemies. Reserved for the leaders, strongest fighters of a group. More resistant to powerful effects. Yeah, you told me.
Free hole in the head. I'm not ready to be down.
Music to kill too. My aiming in this is really bad. I'm not sure why.
Still angry.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Sending the sentinels for us all.
Knew you had my back.
My mullet. I'm expecting it will get better, like in 4 streams time.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say.
Now, While crashing, the inhaler is disabled. Yeah, I'm fine.
Hunkering down.
Here's a song you enjoy.
Oops.
Idyllic society.
All systems set up to be had. It's perfection. As I reflect, your job, the virtue. Every part is a call, and every subject
You scared me. I think it's just this one gun in this side.
Look alive, Commander.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Target too far. Quick pencil tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame.
Did the arm move?
Their successes and failures.
Ew, did it?
Even when you're to blame.
I love that you can see the loot on the minimap, okay? Very much. Also that you can just eat the consumables straight away to get health.
It is here that we thrive. It's out there they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail.
Holy moly.
As one perfect union. A simple people so whole.
How do guns feel? Oh my god, compared to the first one, it's the best shooting in the world. But that's just because the first one is the worst in the world, so... Compared to other games, average, but not bad. But just normal. Yeah. Yeah. All the special effects are great. Really nice. When people get injured, is their health insurance? Well, they're company property, so they probably have to pay the company.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Prudence dictates.
That's why
most
I'm with the
vigilant
Sovereign.
Defense is a virile offense.
Say, isn't that the team motto of the Protectors of Piety?
Can't get a pitchball reference past you, Subaltern Prescott. We can learn from organized athletics. Our enemies are always gunning for our Saturday goal.
What can I do? I'm just a pipsqueak enthusiast, not a muscled atlas. A hydration specialist at best. Unfit for the
Also,
field,
you
but
can
eager to rise from the side
make stuff on the go.
Moving closer to DeVries. Feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
System assigned role. All subjects must
Look,
be
you can
ready
make
to
like hacking
rise to the
materials on the go
occasion.
if you run out
Come to our
ammo.
defense to
Only with
serve
Niles
as
here.
goalie,
But
tender, or should all else fail, winger. Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Here's
really
a
cool.
little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society. It's incredible.
it's great. This game is just full of so many nice quality of life features.
If they put half as much energy into cleaning as they had into attacking the odd passerby, this This place would be pristine.
Technological, it left unscratched. Perfection is perfect. Is it not?
I can't bring myself to listen to the other station. I think I've heard most of this one now, though. Oh, I just gotta do it. I gotta do it. Oh my god. Aren't they great? Internal correspondence from Eve Linden to F. Labori. Look, you're new here and desire to prove yourself. I understand the impulse. I'm simply saying don't be so quick to seek Ormsby's attention. Bright new hopefuls in this facility have a habit of receiving dangerous assignments or drawing undue blame. Avoid attracting conspicuous notice. Wear a disguise if possible. Anyhow, I analyzed the data from the field team at Red Spire. Seems like the reason for the Raptidon's aggressiveness up there has to do with what they've been consuming. Specifically, a unique reaction between the red spores combined with their preservative-rich diet. Not sure if that stems from the Raptidon chow we used to feed them, or devouring a bunch of our colleagues. Guess artificial additives aren't 110% beneficial after all, huh? Don't tell Auntie. From Lapori to Linden. Had kind of a weird interchange with Ormsby today. After our morning assembly, he made a remark about how he once accidentally ordered a sample sent for testing into the Pharmacon V walk-in industrial microwave. Like, instead of the spectrometer, it was meant. How it literally blew up in someone's face, but then a rival's signature somehow replaced his on the work order. It's not a mistake, he said, if someone else takes the blame. I don't know. Guess he is the boss. Instead of worrying, I should probably be taking notes. But if any of these dangerous substances we're working with somehow gets loose, bet I know who we to blame. Oh my god, walk-in microwave. Just like Michael... Anyway, I informed him about the field team's findings and your conclusions about the Rap's aggressiveness. Seemed real excited about it, actually. Like he just heard news about a promotion. Been weirdly lingering around the microwave ever since. You're actually the fourth lab tech he's told that story to. It might make you wonder how someone so incompetent can be so skilled at covering their tracks, but if you can't be one, you need to be the other around here. The key to dealing with Ormsby is realizing that he's a complete fraud. That title, totally of his own devising. That's not unheard of. It's likely standard operating procedure among management, actually. For now, we're stuck with him, so just nod and smile until his inevitable replacement arrives. And yeah, learn what you can in the meantime. Right. Hello, I'm here to rescue you!
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
No. Are you in the microwave? Careful in there. Oh. Hi.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being.
Yes.
Unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Omid Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Employees here don't really seem to survive that long. You want me as your new assistant?
Yes. Tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
David Lynch here. Hi, Glythus. How did you end up trapped in there?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination.
Mm-hmm. What's the purpose of your research?
Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora and fauna in development of commercial products and proprietary methods. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
Ignoring the death and murder, I guess.
I mean, only judged by that narrow frame of reference. An auspicious start by certain ways of thinking, which I hardly share. I care about my staff so much. Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
I murdered practically everybody. Oh! I just walked in. Everyone was really nice, actually.
I find that highly unlikely. Some failed attempt at levity, perhaps, to mask fear.
No.
No matter. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third.
No one believes my lies in this one, but because there's no like lying skill. It's just a lie. I'm sure your subordinates found that attitude quite inspiring.
As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Indubitably.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
Yes. Just tell me what to do.
Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
What am I doing?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
What, the old samples? I could probably scrape up some.
Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote, as will the particulars and analysis from the expedition. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds, a satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Oh, well... Oh, hi, Frigate! Thank you, bud! Thanks so much! An area where test samples can be safely passed in and out of the chamber.
Typical Auntie's Choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Typical! Praise the sovereign. Put this back on. That's what I'm talking about. Nice! I hope it was fun. 10 streams, Glythus? Just could have sworn it was more than that, but... Wow. That's the assistant. Oh.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance.
The paradigm is the quintessential
Interesting.
means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits.
You look angry without the eyebrows.
Food science, brimming with advanced nutrients
I like
and
it.
high moral fiber. A delectable delight, as flavorsome as it is.
Memo. I, your humble product and visioner, want to thank every single one among you today. When we first arrived to this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We'd seized from the Protectorate a modest use agricultural land holding, a rundown old farmhouse and barn, a few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Whoever thought such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center on the entire island? Let me tell you, I did, because I believed in you. You did, because of your deep trust in our shared vision. That's how together we make audacious advances. So this next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distant red color. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. Its color comes from a species of red plant indigenous to that area. It releases many of these red spores, which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it on Paradise Island. I have them laid out for our initial examinations, which I'll commence after lunch. In the meantime, I'm submitting all the raw data from our analysis so far to memorialize it, our standard practice. I must say, what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. Confidential. To senior staff. As you are all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who've become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource-training employees to frontline combat. Yet that is not an option with hostilities at a standstill. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appealed to their base natures by inviting each to participate in a promotion acceleration program. Ostensibly a series of outdoor skill-building exercises located at spires around the island. Oh. With the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participant ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality. I am confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. As an insurance policy, the final activity is set on the northern tip of the Northern Island, an area infested with corporate raptidon assets turned feral. Your cooperation in concealing this ruse is much appreciated, and also mandatory. Envisioned by Omid. Anything happen? I fixed the gas leak for the Protectorate, and now we're investigating the distress signal here. Yep. I didn't get any reputation with the Protectorate either. They don't even know who I am. It's fine. Totally fine.
It is something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift. When I wish for all who live.
Yay, I'm a cog!
Pledge to die for the cause.
Bravo.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires.
Liquidate 'em!
Is held in reserve. So foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology.
Oh!
Surely this proves the superiority of our
Damn.
system.
And now this.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Excuse me.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now
Oh, is this
as
the
we
anthem?
approach the rap's nest. Certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Shh. I'm in combat. Ew.
Commander, you're bleeding!
Ew. I don't like that. You can open some loot boxes. Littering? Oh.
Looks like a fight! Time to earn my commission.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Song is performed and recorded under the explicit direction of
Not getting up without help, Commander.
reflects his excessively high standards.
Holy moly. That's what Hugh Jackman sounds like. Yeah. Oh, loot box. Yeah. I wonder if the loot boxes have like
Forging time's over. We should have what we need.
predetermined things depending on what number it is, or like if there's members of your party with you, or if it's just location based. Huzzah. Oh, that's where we're going in. Jump. Oh! Cleared it. Hi, Jensei. Oh, cute. Acoustic Hugh Jackman. Hey.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing?
I got it.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Hi, Liam. Yeah, it's really good so far. Yeah.
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Good thing there were more spores so close.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
Watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection.
How's locating that counter agent coming?
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counter agent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer.
Yes.
Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
The traitorous forces of the Order arrived to take custody of her, aided by her turncoat former Sentinel partner, Dunning. Now Auntie's Choice and the Order are
Make a few enhancements.
weapons leveled at each other, with fearless red
This formulator is well worn, has been routinely used to combine various chemical substances. With the right ingredients, it can be utilized to synthesize an antidote for the homicidally irritable behavior affecting personnel.
Dunning, everyone. Now is the time for community.
Push some buttons. Oh yeah. If you please.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yeah, but I'm afraid it's gonna cost you.
Nice try.
Oh.
But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect.
See ya
Oh,
then.
and I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Just get it over with.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly.
Oh, there's no one.
Marvelous.
Not one.
You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
You have undermined our carefully calculated predictions. A squared plus B
We did
squared
it.
equals C squared. We theorized our grand plan was greater than the paradigm, yet it is clearly less than. We see the
Is that
error in
right?
our calculations.
Oh.
We will see the sovereign again, if you allow it.
Gladly. He is a kind, forgiving man who loves all his subjects.
Oops, I don't even know what I just took.
In Auntie's Choice, are ready to break free from the shackles of consumerism.
See ya.
Perfect life of abundance.
Then return with me,
Whoa.
new corporate neighbors and former traitorous order colleagues.
If the wearer drops below 30% health, a smoke bomb is dispensed.
Middle managers, resume the corporate anthem.
Cool.
No, the new one.
Cool. Yeah, the ghost. I'm the ghost. Oh, let's go see my pet. Yeah.
Your troubled thoughts for the sovereign, for Arcadia, our home.
And open some loot boxes? Yeah.
And so, Red Cloak concludes another successful and inspiring mission, turning enemies into neighbors, showing Turncloaks the error of their calculations. And yet Red Cloak's work is far from concluded. Where uncertainty festers, she roots it out. Where there is questioning talk, she will be listening. And where a seditious turncoat needs a well-coached punch, she will be there. Her
Premium edition Sprat. Oh. It's sticky. Oh.
Lockstep with the paradigm.
Do the others do that? No. Well, your special premium edition.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other
Good.
things.
Good creature.
Music to invigorate your mind, so you can
Okay, let me use the bathroom really quick. You look at my pet. Can you watch it really quick? Don't let it leave the room, okay? 11 seconds.
Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. Cause they believe to make an effort and a test. Calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces now make way frame. Keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones, turning those who stone. Be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive. Stick to their routine.
Cute. And a loot box.
Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
I'm so green.
Sleeping at their station. Repulsing them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep,
Huh? What did?
tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turning those who stole.
Cute.
Should be no simple thing to do.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
I think Helen would like her, honestly. She's tough.
Yeah, suppose you're right. They'd have matched wits well enough.
Any opinions?
Always up for a little back fence talk.
Oh, yeah.
Though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's Choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind.
Subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all
Where is she?
times.
We gotta gossip about him
Paradigm
instantly.
requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment
I like this
process.
interior a lot.
That's why we are all happy and
Yeah.
contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment
Hey, how's it
process
going?
increases tractability, stifles undue agitation.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
Actually, I'm serving the other side. I don't know if you... I'm just here to track down the agent who betrayed me, to be honest.
Right. You got more important matters on your mind. Val filled me in on what happened. Betrayal, spitting in the face of camaraderie and duty and all that. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have?
A bullet to the gray matter usually works.
Ain't that the truth? Though it says a lot that you don't have faith in your own institution to see justice done. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's Choice a mite too much for my liking.
Oh.
But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it?
Oh. I also... It's our job to keep corruption in check. That goes for all corporations.
No. not all.
Yes.
Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
Can we discuss something?
How personal are we talking?
Oh, we can talk now. What was it like being in the Enhanced Soldier Division?
Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
Decided by who?
My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
They should have valued you for who you are, not for what your graft could do.
That's a nice sentiment. Did you pull it directly from a children's serial? Sorry. It's just increasingly clear you've not had many dealings with the corporation or its leaders. This is the way of things in Auntie's Choice. If you can't prove your worth, you're left behind. And that's why I'm here, trying to play catch-up. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the non-stop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
She's a corporate bootlicker, that's the problem. But I'll fix her. You miss him?
Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind.
Something else?
Right.
What if Doc Tinsley's expertise isn't enough?
Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
Why'd you come all the way to Paradise Island? Couldn't you have stayed put?
You can't stay put in an active war zone without someone to watch your back. Without my platoon, I figured I'd do better asking for help in an acquired town. Once Doc healed me up, I found work here, made a living, or something like it. My contract switched hands a number of times, and, well, you see how that turned out. Desperation brought me here. Determination made me stay. Then desperation circled back around and inspired me to escape while I could.
You couldn't ask the doctor who grafted you for help?
Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate liked to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now.
That it was for your beloved Auntie's Choice. Sorry.
Fine by me.
You like walking? You enjoy it?
Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
You think that's really what Auntie's higher-ups are after?
Of course. I mean,
Oh!
obviously procuring resources and bolstering their influence are pluses, but there are easier ways to get those than liberating a colony. You can think what you like, but my focus is on the people. I want to do for them what Auntie's Choice did for me. They ain't perfect, but they're a damn sight better than the competition. I ain't the only one who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms, I'll tell you that. The same could happen here.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I'm brainwashed for the other side, so... Fair. Fair enough. They abandoned you because of your graft.
Can't blame them for cutting their losses. What they've done for me more than outweighs how I'm feeling now. If I'd been in this position with any other corp, I'd be dead. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, when she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day.
Oh.
That all you wanted to discuss?
That's interesting.
Fine by me.
Holy moly. Tell me about that guy, Ortiz.
Well, like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us.
I love when characters actually have a spine in a role-playing game. I love it so much. Like, there should always be someone who you butt heads with no matter what your roleplay is. I'm kind of scared of her though. You fell for it.
Why are you saying it like that? I got a roof over my head. I'm seeing the galaxy. I'd say they made good on that promise. It ain't like they forced us to join up. We did that on our own. And it said in our contract that they could send us wherever we were needed. Can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun.
They took over Tau Ceti, your home, and then treated you as expendable. But I already know all your counter arguments to that. Let's just agree to disagree.
All right.
Good. Fine. How'd you guys meet?
We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics.
Hold on, you know he's alive? Are you sure? How did the rest of your unit fare?
Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit.
Damn. You made it sound like Ortiz saved you. No.
He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for Mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life.
But surely the Protectorate would have held fire automatic, surely.
That an Earth Directorate law or something? No, out here, anyone's fair game. In fact, taking out the one person who could mitigate losses on our side, they'd consider a triumph.
Hold on, and do you do the
In
same?
any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always.
Okay.
Fine by me.
Can you tell me about Tau Ceti, or you're not ready?
Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were.
You don't think Spacer's Choice made the same promises to them?
Maybe. Though what I've seen from Auntie's Choice should put my folks' doubts to rest. Right away, I got the offer to enlist and the bonus paid at signing.
Well, just how bad was life?
Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters.
Must have been difficult leaving everything behind. She's just gonna say no.
I miss the sunsets, and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of. The grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. And in Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much.
It's horrible.
We didn't know that at the time. It's just how life was. Last day I saw him, he refused the half Saltuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's Choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive.
Sorry. So you think, but sorry. Sorry about that.
It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off. Fine by me.
Can we talk about the Earth Directorate?
Yeah, figured you might. I want to
Oh.
say up front that I got nothing against you or your crew. Ain't one to judge the firearm by its plating. And so far, you ain't given me reason to doubt your character. But the Earth Directorate itself, it's got much to answer for.
Yeah, like taking down your evil fucking... Why do you mistrust them?
The Earth Directorate swore a promise to every colony out there. That if you plea for help, help will come. Maybe not immediately, but you know, maybe sometime this decade.
No, it takes
But
like
that's all a heap
17...
of shit. You know how
Wrong.
many of us in Tau Ceti tried to send messages? And when that didn't work, how we begged the stars for the Earth Directorate to save us? They never responded. Never showed up. Not when I was a child, certainly not by the time Auntie's Choice came around. You ask me, you're selling folk a lie.
So it's a little childish grudge. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's just we're not getting along. There are only so many agents to go around, okay?
I get that. There are a lot of folk out there with grievances, but we waited decades, Commander. There's being stretched too thin, and then there's just not caring. Look, I ain't holding you to account for the Earth Directorate Zills. No more than anyone would hold me to those of Auntie's choice. We're our own people. No matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact, with you, with Ethel, it's rather easy to forget at times. But talking through this reminds me. And I appreciate it, Commander.
Yes, honestly, I'm glad we talked. I don't want our affiliations to come between us, okay?
Nor do I.
Good. Great. And when I join the Protectorate and kill Auntie, ooh, that's okay, isn't it? Goodbye.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Was that DeVries? Cute. Another of Niles' hobbies, currently in progress. Constructing these models must be satisfying for someone who likes to tinker and polish, and whose idea of fun also involves a little monotony to escape the frenzy of daily life. A few knobs lie scattered around the runner, probably from when he was last at work on this kit. Cute. Inez claims this appliance is essential for her graph's upkeep in the dry air. Conveniently, it also recreates the humidity of her home colony in the Tau Ceti system. I love the little customized rooms. A memento from Inez's onboarding with Auntie's Choice. Can I? This coupon is presented to all new employees, whether they were hired or acquired in a merger. Valid for one use only. Applicable only in participating locations in the Arcadia Star system. Not to be combined with other offers. Not valid for pre-merger merchandise from Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Certificate monetary value is 1,000 bits. I like her character a lot. Interesting. In the first game, the corporations were cartoonishly evil, and that's good because, well, they are, but I like that there is like one devil's advocate. I'm not fucking falling for it, but
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Robot. Where's my loot boxes? Okay, a hat. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them. Decreases the damage they deal to the party. Scales with speech. Oh. What is this? I like that. Cool. Well, I might bring Valerie out with me. Not because of the discussion we just had with Inez, no, just... Hello.
We took the flavor you love and made it crispy. And real cow sportswurst. It's not the worst.
Great. Did I get like a new heal? Inhaler. $200 instant, increasing up to 2 times. 300 instant, 300 over 5. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. I want to find more companion upgrades. Maybe they're story rewards, that would make sense. Okay. Okay. Hello, cat. Yep. Wait, 1 second? No, let's go. Oh shit. I can't bring Inez for everything I'm gonna do with the Protectorate. Which... yeah. Yeah. We're doing that now, so... Looks great. It is great. I'm having heaps of fun. Okay, but she can definitely leave the party. Oh, she can definitely leave. She's got autonomy. Let me brainwash her a little more, and then I can manipulate her. Oh yeah, I help her graft, then she's gonna owe me. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm coming home. Oh yeah, or string her along. What would Auntie's Choice do? Your guy is a protectorate? Ooh. Let's go do that. Wait.
The sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance.
Yes. You live here like this, or I can deal with these, is that... But are they like pets or something? What the... Did I just get waterlogged something?
Standing by with life support.
Hopefully they want all these crabs killed.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I'll do it. I'll do it for them. Oh. Daily Journal of Good Neighbor Emily. Emily Woodham. Another perfectly perfect day. A reliably kept journal for later reminiscence and routine sentinel review. Awoke to another day of comfort and security, with gratitude to vigilant Hogarth and our sovereign in his benevolence. Broke morning fast with a nourishing meal of tribute pancakes, prepared with typical automechanical flair. Noticed neighbor Doherty taking his normal afternoon walk much earlier today. Bears further scrutiny, possible reporting. Neighbor Ryland arrived for our crafts activity, brought a freshly pre-baked certainty sweet cake. He expressed great contentment with our perfect life, yet pondered if it might ever end. Reported Neighbor Ryland. Ate the sweet cake, enjoyed evening meal while rereading A Beacon to the Cosmos, nourished physically and spiritually. Retired listening to everyone's neighbor prudence on the wireless, untroubled by doubt or concern. What a life. Another perfect day ends. For the glory of the sovereign, Emily Woodham, a vital cog. God, I gotta get like this. That will be me. I can be vital. Yet another perfectly perfect day. Awoke to a new and brilliant day of abundance, with thanks to vigilant Hogarth and our benevolent sovereign. Consumed prestige regal tarts, nourishingly delicious. Spotted aircraft streaking across the sky. One appears to have landed on the east side of Westport. How curious. We have guests! 4 out-of-towners in strange uniforms trampling through the flower bed. They hurried away before I could invite them in for tea. Many more out-of-towners now. They take umbrage with our automechanicals, inflicting heavy damage, perhaps in preparation to replace them with even more wonderful models. Out-of-towners are at my door requesting entry. My, they are insistent. Strangers will not leave. Their words confound me. Claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. We'll need to confirm spelling. Perhaps ask Vigilant Hogarth. Oh my. They are forcing open the door. An auntie. Typical! Collectible. Nice. Volume 1 of 10. Oh, yeah. Dude, hello? There's a fucking spy. Charlton. Hidden ambitions. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration, but such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask, besides wallow in obscurity? I oftentimes wonder how I might fare with Auntie's Choice freewheeling meritocratic society, though to even consider such thoughts is to court swift rendition to a mental refreshment center. As unheard of as it sounds, I have been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor to be sure, but I worry. If my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6%, and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not admit the reason, how I feel impelled to devour Auntie's Choice Pappleberry Crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepting 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss in output, my thoughts already turning to my sweet prohibited indulgence. Oh, hi Chunks. Hello AJ, hi. Despite how thrilling I find this Red Cloak serial, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our Protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my Pappleberry Crunch consumption, or my enthrallment with its advertisements? I fear I know the answer. Fucking sympathizer here. Disgusting. Disgusting. I hope he's alive so I can drag him into mental refreshment myself. Hello?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
It's a lot of fun so far. Heaps fun. Yep. So many improvements. You love improvements? You'd love this.
Emergency protocols ready.
Crab infestation. This is my calling, yeah. Oh yeah.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprite race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, keep the crabble skedaddle. Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
I am just a humble subject like you and your listeners. A cog in the machinery of the system.
Is this the console talking?
Like all cogs, the system determines my role. Mine just happens to be servitude to the Sovereign. A duty we all zealously share, yet I'm uniquely fortunate to serve in close proximity. It is my life's great honor.
Oh my God.
Of course, your lifelong duty. You served our sovereign's father as advisor also.
No, Prudence. Advisor is the wrong word. One laden with subversive assumptions. That I believe my decision-making is superior to the Sovereign's. That I consider him naive, grief-stricken, unfit to serve as the caretaker of worlds, when he is in fact infallible. Guided by the paradigm of the matriarch's own immaculate bloodline, protecting us all, providing abundance, freeing us from want or worry.
So right, Consul. Forgive me for misspeaking. I'm just a little awestruck by your presence here in the studio.
Oh, Prudence, I would never report everyone's neighbor to mental for one small lapse. 2, 3, of course. I do enjoy our folksy chats, but I must get back to it.
Now on to other matters. As
The console.
offers a
Oh, I love him.
plenitude of natural resources.
He's so cool.
Our station provides a profusion of
He does so
pleasing
much for us.
melodies, like this one.
Oh my God, I hope to meet him. Wow, I hope to meet him. Okay, the marching music. I don't know if clearing this town of crabs it does anything. I'm just doing my part for the cogs. Okay, let me use the bathroom really quick. Niles' old friend is here. 11 seconds. Let's go. I don't remember who this guy is to you. His old friend. Oh, an ex-doctor. Yes, 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 yes. Who saved his life? Yes. Hi, Lucas. Yeah, let's go.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Hello, Zebulon. He might have been crabbed.
Niles.
Oh, he's
Howdy,
fine.
Zeb. You look... well.
I'll, you want me to do introductions, or? Hi.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Well, introduce me?
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
Yep, that was me. With, absolutely zero respect. You weren't there.
No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Easy does it. We're all friends here. Hmm?
I see no one here I would count a friend.
Oh.
And if you think a few gracious words will mollify me, you are sorely mistaken.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away
Take
from
me with
that
you.
at once.
Audra! Fuck!
Okay.
It's all coming apart.
Okay. What was that about?
That was one of my operatives. I organized the mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
Oh. What was the info?
It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
So far, I definitely recommend it. Yep. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Niles?
I am. Without question.
Okay.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Questions?
I'll answer what I can.
Yeah, about that mental refreshment.
Stop there.
Oh.
I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me.
Okay.
Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Yes. Understood. How did a Protector doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
Thanks.
If there's anything I can do to support your endeavor, I will.
Can I get the Niles special?
You're missing the part where you get blown halfway to the void and back.
I'd like to help, but I fear I lack the supplies at the moment to ply my craft.
Okay.
Try Fairfield. The doctor there is competent. Miserly, but competent.
More questions?
Your friend's rather nosy.
In the Earth Directorate, we call it information gathering.
Yeah.
Fine. Ask your questions.
Tell me about your neighbors.
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
Oops. I eradicated every single one of them, including the eggs. But by neighbors, I meant Westport.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
We are cogs and we are faithful. I won't listen to your poison a second longer. Oh yeah. Low stock prestige brandy. A volunteer to lead the procurement team. I have every confidence in her ability to accomplish the mission and to do what needs must if something goes amiss. Found an unopened bottle of prestige brandy underneath the counter yesterday. Seems prudent to save it for a special occasion. I only hope I'll be drinking to our success and not to our failure in the coming days. Everything is in place for tomorrow, but my mind remains restless. Times like these I find myself wishing for Niles. He was always better at these sorts of endeavors. Should we be successful, it will be on no small account due to much of what he taught me. And should we fail, well, then I suppose I will have learned the wrong lesson.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yeah. Niles, he likes you. You like him?
Quickly. I have to prepare for other contingencies, should the worst come to pass.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
Yeah. Has he changed much?
Yes and no. There's a shadow over him wasn't there before. A meanness. It's difficult to describe. Even tougher to be on the receiving end. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
Why do you say that?
Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Always, Niles. Let's go. So this quest is... Milver Street wants us to... Oh, convert the subjects here to join Auntie's Choice. Hopefully I can not do that. But if I have to, I'm gonna get Inez back so that we get free points. Yeah, there's people here. Up here, away from the crabs.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora.
Hello.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Wasn't Hogarth one of Milver Street's key subjects? Doubt a Vigilant will sweeten to a corporate recruitment campaign, but I suppose it costs nothing to go and speak with him.
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Anything you can tell me about this place?
Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Whoa.
Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever.
Oh, are you the Auntie's Choice addict? I think I have to get them to join. Oh, damn it.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
So
it's
sound.
the law.
You've got me at 360p. Okay.
We are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared traitors due to insufficient zeal, indifference, and seizure, sabotage,
We should bring Inez for this. Oh. Oh. I have to do this right now? You override the Protectorate broadcast using Auntie's Choice automated propagandizer. Shit.
With a special one-time free offer for all
Protectorate subjects within and without earshot.
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
The announcer's voice is so smooth, mellifluous, persuasive.
You know what? If these guys are so easily brainwashed, they don't deserve to be part of the Protectorate. Fake cogs. Fake cogs.
No, it feels like some kind of punishment. In fact, it feels like Auntie hates me.
Let's bring in Ez. I keep thinking that's your skin. Damn. It's fun to try different difficulty settings.
Salutations, Arcadia.
Over-prepared. That's me. Missing only a shot or two? Doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. Oh, I'm accepting. What's the positive? Oh my god, I'm accepting.
Cleo here with a direct message to all.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my...
Can you... No. 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 Or, although... No. No, because there's going to be some flaws that are fucked. Thank you.
My assigned profession.
Oh, you see? That's never going to be a problem for me.
Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth.
Certainly, a session of mental refreshment will help purge the non-paradigm thoughts from your head.
I just came from mental refreshment. I'm as refreshed as I can get.
I reject imperfect thoughts in all their forms. All thoughts of any kind whatsoever.
Yes.
We say you're just part
Yes.
of the herd. At Auntie's choice, we respect the
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. But then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much, much better.
See, it's a nice life. It's a nice life.
personally. It's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us. Embrace freedom. Revel in choice.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
The Sovereign really does think of everything.
Yesterday your friend asked you, do you prefer a 50-90 or falling in love? I'm gonna flood them or unflood them. The seawater desalination purification system is operating at its baseline level of flawless automechanical efficiency. Much like all aspects of Protectorate society, it is perfect. System water quality exceeds maximum standards of potability. Subjects may drink, bathe, recreate, and irrigate without care or restraint. Glory to the Sovereign. Seawall is breached, the system is contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. Although currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate without question. The system abides in all things. And soon the reservoir will run clear again. Not today, though. Until the purification system rights itself, bottled beverages remain the prudent option for healthful hydration. Only days after the seawall breach, the water desalination purification system has returned to pre-invasion levels of efficiency. I'm gonna talk to the first guy before I sabotage them fully. Maybe I can side with him. But then I shouldn't have brought in Ez. Let's see.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Nice.
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined.
Hello.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Just how is the Protectorate the guiding light for humanity?
Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Hi, Matthew. Okay, well, is there a class divide?
How dare you? The lower classes, as you call them, are the very heart of our society. There's naught to complain of. Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor through our perfection of auto-mechanical technology. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually.
Yes?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, auto-mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's choice, stay hungry.
Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you.
Hold on, what do you need a reprieve from?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Oh dear, that's quite cruel.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and
as
wallowing in this
actually
metal
the ship.
quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Let's negotiate my fee.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
I need to meet the consul. Yeah. Do you have intimate knowledge of the Vox Station's workings, or I just need a way in?
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside.
Yes!
Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
How could I say no to that? I can't.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance.
Yay.
The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy.
Oh, they love me down
Since
there.
we've
Don't
all
worry.
been marked
Don't
as
worry.
traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
No. I have the pass. See ya.
Farewell now.
As the head of our corporation,
Cool.
I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and
Oh, they want to talk. Fuck. Shit. 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 Come on.
Hey, Commander. Could I have a word with you real quick?
Yes.
I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them.
You'd rather help Auntie's choice?
I'm not in favor of one party over the other. It just worries me that we might be involving ourselves in something we have no business in.
True. But I'm not opposed to a little risk. Especially if it gets us closer to our goal.
Right. Okay. Well, if we do as Milver Street's asked and convert the populace to Auntie's choice, they're more likely to get the care they need and not be sentenced to death. Milver Street also promised us a way into the Vox. Oh, and a ritzy hat.
Oh, the hat.
Man drives a hard bargain.
True.
If he can be trusted. Reviving Westport would anger some folks back in Fairfield, but there's no question the Vigilant could help us get into the Vox Station a whole heck of a lot easier.
Is there some reason we shouldn't be trying to help these people?
Your heart's rightly placed, Commander, but past experience has taught me that sometimes helping causes more harm than good. That's all I'm getting at.
Let me think about it.
Before you make a decision one way or the other, let's ask around. See what the residents have to say. No use trying to lift up those attached to the muck.
They love the muck. Inez? You need to talk?
Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion.
Yeah.
The Protectorate believe they can't be bloodied. We think otherwise. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Oh, she doesn't want to talk. Good. Good. Okay, look, I didn't think Niles would be opposed as well. It's just that I'm helping them, so. We can talk to some people if it makes you feel better. Here.
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor. Except my domicile is presently in the water. Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Yes.
Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions.
Holy shit. Who moaned? Hello? Was it me?
This is all going.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
What happened to you?
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
He drinks scummy pond water all the time. Look at me.
Oh my. Once again, I find chance to thank the Sovereign for our perfect society.
Yes.
For providing us thoughtful guidance to keep us from going horribly astray, like outsiders do.
True.
Just mentioning. No reason right now in particular.
Can I help?
Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating?
Honestly, sure. Wait, do I have to give you the auntie's one? Sure.
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good.
Ooh.
I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
Extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
I can swear by the reliability and efficacy of this Auntie's Choice medicine. I don't want to do that. Fucking.
Honestly?
Yeah.
Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright.
Yes.
On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you?
You could kill Auntie's Choice settlements, and they would probably have some you could steal. Buy it in Fairfield?
They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies.
Hey, profit trumps everything to Auntie's Choice. That's the truth. They'll sell to whoever.
You almost make that sound reasonable. Under a highly skewed, morally vacuous light. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution. Or we can resettle elsewhere.
No, don't
and remain
resettle.
alive.
Don't resettle.
I lean toward the latter.
No, just buy
the
from
abandoned
them.
section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
Oh, I found a bunch already. Look. I was just talking to you for the XP. Here.
Well now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Crabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it.
Which you want? You want his permission?
It's less a concern about disloyalty and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives.
You're being re-educated for your fucking traitorous thoughts.
See you when I see you.
You're being re-educated. How dare you even consider it? You failed your test.
Those pills were magnificent. Are they part of a new paradigm? Can I get enough for the whole family? Or even just more for me? Please.
People have been complaining about those ads.
They're addicted.
I'm inured to all manner of hollering.
They're addicted. I don't want to talk to anyone else in case I accidentally convince them. Let's leave. Get. Yeah, I did. What am I supposed to get? Pots or something? Oh. The repair center. Yes. Yes. And don't say why. Easy, they love me here. Hello, it's me again. And as you're going back to the ship. Oh, but she's gonna find out anyway. She's just gonna leave the body. She's just gonna leave. Oh god. Oh god. Hi, Woodrow.
I wish I shared the Marshal's confidence that our problems were behind us.
I need, automech parts.
Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts.
Okay, thank you.
She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
Oh, thanks. Not a word, Inez, not a word.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Hi.
All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the Marshal says. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need.
I need, like, parts to reprogram combat mechs.
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Where?
You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
If you toss in a few bits, I'll ignore any crimes.
There's fair. Better to pay now than lose my favorite quartermech later. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
I assume you two have met already?
Who? Huh? Would she have taken the pods? Who?
Delphinia?
Oh.
No. I doubt she stole what I would have given her freely. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
The hell is Delphinia? Whoa! Okay. Okay, now there's something we can do. Yep. Easy. Easy, wonderful. The pin of shame. That's what they do in Protectorate Society.
Itching to hunt down that skeleton Crabble or Raptidon matriarch. Almost as much as this damn limb is itching at me. Law, it hurts.
Really?
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
We're doing it. We're doing it soon. We're doing it soon.
What's their secret? I wish I could be more like them.
Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice.
These new official announcements sure are confusing.
I'm confusing these people.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero-G Brew.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches.
Hey.
With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees. Initiating.
And we, though you may, your sovereign is silent. This
Ew.
suffering continue.
Here you are. Good news.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge.
I know.
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
Can I ask you more about your situation?
Certainly. What would you like to know?
How does a ranking vigilant become a traitor?
I know as an outsider you may not be able to understand this, but the structure of our society is sacrosanct. If any one subject does not do their duty, it puts everyone at risk. Ours was to protect Westport when antis attacked us, with our lives if the situation necessitated it. As you can see, we failed. We're also tasked with leading the rest of the subjects, but now that I've become a traitor, the only guidance I provide is to the few left here, and I will do right by them. Is there anything else?
I have the bots.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
I hope these help.
Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal.
A deal.
I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox Relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox Relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession?
Yes, of course.
That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Yes.
Correct. At least if you want to emerge safely out the other side. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives.
Here I thought stretch goals were more on brand for Auntie's Choice.
Look, let's save ourselves some arguing. You've already helped me. I will grant you the writ. You can ignore my request, fine, but you'll at least hear me out. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way.
Ooh.
Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Mm-hmm, of course. How did Montelli lose his way?
Why, isn't it obvious? As Vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost.
Oh.
All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
Yes. Hi, Anushka. Right. Who do I need to show the writ to?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to kill Montelli?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Yes, sir, Vigilant.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
Oh, it does sound like Die Hardman. We finished Silksong 100% of it. Yes. You don't think this is gonna work, do you?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Wow. Wow. I can still convince them to relocate? No, I don't want to do that. The game wants me to, though. No. No.
You have your orders. The Vox Relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
Damn.
If you feel you must.
I don't know what I said, sorry. I'm not doing it. 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 I'm roleplaying. Nice. Yes! I love propaganda. Dress well, lie even better. There's no transmog? What? We're in. My Winter Soldier arm. I have dedicated my life to service, to all who I report to, and any who report to me. What? Some might even say I exceeded in both regards, that High Command perceived Can I help you? Go to bed. Go to bed. Sit down. Treats. But now, due to the nefarious misdeeds of soulless marketeers, such days are over. I have failed to safeguard my flock, yet still I must strive to guide them. I can only hope that through timely effort and self-sacrifice I may yet see them continue, unharmed and unpunished. My subjects remained good people and loyalists at heart, even in times of great distress and hardship. Even a rare black sheep like Charlton continued to stand firm, despite possessing a myriad of obvious idiosyncrasies. I take no small amount of pride in this and considerable solace, for if I were to lose my flock to the vapid hucksters who set us upon this doleful path, I fear I would have little left to live for. Yeah. I'm not doing this quest. Get it off. What's this one? Oh, I found a magazine. There's a flashlight. Oh. Here you go.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
I have one.
A proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will
4.
trade them for more valuable oddities. May
Okay.
safety, amity, and ease be yours.
What did I get? Ooh. All right. Another mullet, yes. Yes. Main quest time, I think. Oh, we could go get an... Can we go there? We should do that here. Let me use the bathroom really quick and then get in this. Yep. 11 seconds. Okay. If I do this for her, hopefully we can do more things that piss her off without her leaving. Cool. This way. Whoa, thank you, Nick. That's every day I've streamed in the past 10. Ooh. Oh, this is the... yeah.
Listen to this.
Oh, thank you, Nick. It's 2 years old? Wow. Wow. Thank you. You've only been here 10 days. I just don't get it. I can't believe I've been here for 10 years. It's... Did I say 10 years? Maybe. One day it will be. Whoa. Wow. Oh, this is nice. Did they die horribly, or? Surely. Feels like 10 years. Ooh. Yes!
Ready to waste them on your command.
They're probably not all out yet, right?
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Dear neighbors, gather round the wireless for this multi-part chat with a man possessing a commanding yet comforting vocal timbre, Emery Thoreau, more simply known as the Consul. Greetings, Consul.
Oh my god, the Consul.
Now, you
Oh my
are
god.
more than just our beloved sovereign's dear friend. You are his right hand.
Not quite his right hand, Prudence. His firm hand.
Ooh!
And you enforce it so faithfully.
Oh, it's true.
I'm sure I speak for all subjects when I say thank you for your service.
Yes.
It must be such a burden.
Not at all. I have help from the Sentinels, of course. All subjects rest easy knowing these agents walk hidden among us, forever vigilant for despoilers of our perfect life. I have bestowed them with the authority to serve and protect all faithful subjects. Only wrongdoers have anything to fear. Thus my Sentinels free me to fulfill my own purpose.
A purpose we've kept you from overlong. Thank you for inspiring us, Consul.
Thank you, Consul.
Before you go, might I ask you to sing a bit of Gloria Arcadia in your wonderful baritone?
No. I know full well what would happen if I broke into song. I will only be torturing the sovereign subjects.
Oh, and there he goes. The Consul has just walked
God,
out
he's
of the
so
studio.
cool.
But fret
Oh my
not,
God.
neighbors. You will hear his inspiring voice on these airwaves again. Now, on to other matters. Our station offers only the
We're
best
so
in
lucky to have
music
the
for
Consul.
Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here, Commander.
I was taking the safe. Okay. He's got a shower voice.
Huh.
Like he showers?
Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Are you activating it?
Let's not end up like these poor scientists, all right? Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you?
Ooh.
Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
This? Can't do it. Oh.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Talk to him like that. Niles, you want to press the button? Oh, you can't do it while you take damage! Holy moly. Can you revive Niles? She's down. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is protected for all subjects. Subject to ensure they are operating at efficiency at all times. Paradigm requires it. That's why mental management is so important. Only the protect.
Not walking this off.
You ducked your head and it fucking made me stop. Oh, great. Way to go.
Let me know when you need a distraction. I'm the one you need to worry about. Got a distraction for you.
Appropriate seal for their assigned work. Report them for
It's a coward. Wait, where is it?
Stand by
Where is it? I found it. Ah! Rip its arm up and graft it on.
End this fight on my feet.
Help, Commander.
Holy moly.
That phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
Ew. You're gonna stick this on your body? For the corporation.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Good night, Chippy. Oh, yeah. Enjoy. Crafting materials. Cool. Here.
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
So, are you gonna replace the little hand on your back with this pincer?
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
Let's go. So, Niles.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did. Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Word on superior protectorate products.
All subjects deserve hydration without contamination.
No, it's not her upgrade, so it's a choice we get to make, or she'll have both?
It's the soda that drinks like a soup. Available in pulp or extra pulp.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
That's a good one. Hi, Celilia. Does destroying all the eggs like stop them spawning in an area, or it's just for fun? Confirmed skeleton Crabble sighting. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated Crabble emerging from the coastal waters. We had heard stories of this bone white and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Confounding as it is to admit, we were wrong. This subspecies appears to boast a thicker, more durable carapace, increased apodeme muscle strength, and a generally more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. If we are to fully understand Crabble evolution for the benefit of Protectorate society, studying this mutation must be a priority. A closer inspection of the specimen is needed. Matriarch guide us. Well, it's the same as the first game. You can choose if you want to fight them or work for them. Yep. Here we go. I kind of want to go tell the hat guy that I'm not doing his filthy fucking work anymore. But... yeah. I don't know.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. Wish they'd solve it already.
Hey.
I cannot tell you how gratified I am to have a deputy on the ground. Marketing is war, my friend. War against the ungenerous, the unliberated, the unhappy.
God, I could shoot him in the head. Okay. Shoot him in the hat. Yeah. Vigilant Hogarth gave you a written conscription. It won't get you past the bridge, but you can present it to the sentry layman to get in. A crashed ship north of Westport can be used to reach. This one, right? Okay. Main story. Okay, I feel like I shouldn't bring Inez again, but we got a Haram, okay? Okay. We're agreeing to disagree. Is that up there? Loot? Okay. Hi, Cultist. It's interesting, the full- I've never taken full damage. Maybe there is no full damage. It's just full or die. Yeah. I really enjoyed snapping my ankles though in the first one. Oh, there's an auto run. Oh yeah. Hands-free gaming.
Armed and ready.
Autopaver. Wait, isn't this a massive cliff? Okay. It's so much better than one. Yeah. Yeah, no vicar. Yeah, I thought I couldn't swim. Damn. Once again? Like, it doesn't really suit my role play, like my character, to side with the Protectorate. Well, but I'm dumb, so maybe maybe it does. I got brain damage, yeah. Yeah. You found it unimpressive compared to 1?
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Since the injury.
Punctuated by acceptable music.
Savor this moment, neighbors. Our beneficent sovereign has deemed it time for another splendiferous speech, or as we are
Sovereign
about to call
speech!
it, his golden bestowment.
Such a wonderful introduction, Prudence. She truly is everyone's perfect neighbor, isn't she? Which brings me to the topic of this bestowment. Neighborliness.
Oh.
The tie that binds.
Is this
like
the
any
sovereign?
good neighbor, I fulfill my assigned duty, tirelessly nurturing our perfect system, but its health depends on you as well. A true neighbor does whatever it takes to keep their community free of insidious elements that would harm the whole. We must all hold each other accountable in these unprecedented times. So, my beloved subjects, never hesitate to report your concerns. Your neighbors will thank you.
Yeah.
Now you know all
Yeah.
you need to know.
Yeah.
So on we go. Next
Was that
up,
the Sovereign's voice or
music
just
to
his
invigorate
speech?
Your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
That was a problem in the first game too, not having enough skills to do anything.
Give the water and I'll take care of him, Commander.
There also weren't any parks that were interesting anyway. Yeah, it's a role-playing game, so it isn't really satisfying to see that your lockpick is 2. It's a very low number. Like, maybe they give you 10 points per level, and it can still scale the way they want, but because like, what will the max be? 20? 25? That's not. I don't think I'm a master lockpicker at 20. Just make it 200. The only thing I wish about the skills is that the companions could make up for your deficit, because I'm a fucking moron. So if I have scientists and engineers with me, they should, and like medics. I guess that would make it too easy. But like, hey, could you hack this terminal for me? Maybe later on it's like tied to leadership and later on they can. That would be good. Ew. Don't push me, I can't swim. Shooting sounds are so good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Music, that's my radio.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more...
We just have to get through this one bit.
Rough customers.
Who's talking to me?
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
A lot of Protectorate strung up there. Dead or dying slow.
Ooh.
What in the void's going on here?
I kind of Protectorate, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Alien! Thanks!
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings. Area's off limit. I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen
I am
brethren.
so sorry.
Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours.
He's lost it.
Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
1 second.
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
Take it easy. Okay. By the authority of Hogarth's writ of conscription, you report to me. Now let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport.
I know.
If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
The costume design is so great. You said it yourself. Hogarth's trustworthy and his orders are valid. Please let me in.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way.
Uniforms?
The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
Lock me up. Before we proceed, I'm looking for Augustine de Vries. I believe she worked here.
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local Krabba population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
Let's go.
Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky. And try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
Yep. Ammo is kind of scarce in this, even on normal. We're in!
Can't believe that actually worked.
Of course it worked. Okay.
This cannot be happening. Not again.
Okay, I need to get Marshall Corbin to kill... Montelli. Is that the quest? I don't have a quest for it.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Me? Can you even see me? Coming. Hi, Jenny.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. Though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
He murdered on them.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs. Before the incident. Didn't I set security on you?
Wait, what?
How are you here?
What?
Alive?
Were you the guy in the...
security called on you outside the Skip Labs?
Was he the guy in the pod? I didn't have time to be subtle.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have.
Oh, you're the one I manipulated.
If I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
Shit, I read so much about you, but I can't remember what it was. I'm here on behalf of Vigilant Hogarth to help you overthrow Montelli, okay?
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Ooh. Hogarth warned me about that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
Ooh. This writ obliges us to obey Hogarth, and his orders are to kill Montelli.
Why did you not mention any of this before?
Huh?
Never mind. If this is indeed the Vigilance will, then what other choice can be made? Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
Yep. Good idea.
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
Yes. Okay. Stealth.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Why can't he get it? Good point. Maybe it's a test. I will succeed. Oh, vent. Hello?
Some kind of slackwit faffing about. Trifling nuisance. Done.
Oh my god.
Quick one's over. It's over. There? Sovereign provides. The system provides. Huh? All right. Calling it quits.
Is this where I'm getting my keycard? Holy moly. I just steal one?
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never...
Is time paused? Someone confiscated Auntie's Choice goods and logged them as forbidden seasoning. What's really in there? Salt? Too much salt? Paprika? For the safety of the Protectorate, I may need to sample the goods myself. The seasoning was not yet. Oh, the seasoning was not seasoning. Unless I missed my guess. It seems to be a powerful hallucinogenic of some kind, and now I am a mantisaur. Must update logs once I remember how to operate the terminal keys. What even is a terminal? What do its keys do? Tap, tap, tap. Nothing. Hello?
What?
Oh!
Appreciate if you cleared out.
What am I doing?
There?
A key card. Oh, it's over there.
Trifling nuisance. What?
Shh.
To make me walk on over there, huh?
Avowed is a great Obsidian game? Really? Really?
Appreciate if you cleared out. It's over there? Huh.
Let me know when you need it.
Oh, you saw that? Okay, they're not stupid.
What was... Huh. Enough of this wandering to and fro.
Why am I with your own fucking radios? Hello?
Now what?
Stop contacting me.
Back to it. Disconcerting. All right, calling it quits.
I am inclined to give chase.
Boy, damn, that is quite perturbing.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I don't fucking enjoy stealth. Okay, wonderful. It's just wonderful. It's just wonderful.
Seems like...
Give the water and I'll take care of him.
Oh my god, that's the console. Wow.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Command?
What? Message me!
Hey there.
Give the water and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Fuck. Hey there.
Some bad company.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
True. Oh, blew my cover.
Hey now.
Quick.
Ready to waste.
Ooh, we didn't see that last time. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time.
Trouble ahead.
I People, like, didn't hate Avowed, right?
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
What? Better take a gander.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Oh. I'm sure the Sovereign wouldn't mind if I just fucking killed 2 of his subjects. I don't think the Sovereign would mind.
Coming up on some foes.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a... Huh?
Oh.
Appreciate if you cleared out.
Give the order and I'll take it.
He's so, there's no authority. You're an adjudicator. Speak like one.
Rough customers about.
Unfortunately, they have the eyesight of normal human beings. It's not just game stealth.
Huh? Quick once over.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
It's a bland game. Yeah. Yeah. But surely the writing is good.
Got trouble, man.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Merit study?
Huh? It's over there. Quick once over.
My God.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
It's okay-ish. Oh, the world is boring. Well, that's... yeah, that's... Like, Outer Worlds 1 is the blandest of games, except for all its world building and even the companions are a bit bland, but
Ready to waste them.
Outer Worlds 1 is better than Avowed. I just can't do it.
What was... Huh. First inspection.
It's over. I am inclined to give chase. There. Found you. Some frustration is in order. It's over there. It's over there? Huh?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh yeah, it's in the pillars. Oh, I forgot about that.
What?
Aborting search.
There's a vent in there, but I came from a vent and it didn't go up there.
Got eyes on some no.
Can you keep this line free, please? Thank you.
Strange state of affairs.
Maybe that's the vent to flee out of.
Aborting search.
Yeah.
Seems like trouble.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Hey!
I think this will work. I just have to get lucky.
Reckon I ought to reconnoiter.
It's over. What?
Ready to waste them. On
They
your
can
command.
hear me jumping. I can't talk to them.
Got some bad company.
Some illustration is in order. Questions are an addiction. Could make me walk on over there, huh?
Ready to waste them. On your command.
It's insane for a normal difficulty.
What?
I don't have any points in stealth or anything though, but I mean, I'm just...
Hostiles near.
Huh. Guess not. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
That's out of the ordinary.
Can you duck?
Give the order, and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Yeah, that's where it is. My suit does have RGB lights in it.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Yeah, actually yours does too.
Now what's this?
Now what?
Huh.
Authorize it in security office.
Prudence dictates. Appreciate if you cleared out.
Oh my god, I just pressed quick load instead of quick save.
What? All right, calling it quits.
Got troublemaker.
Don't fucking contact me. Don't contact me, okay?
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
Now you're giving me away to that guy. Who's doing that?
What was? Huh. Huh. Guess not.
Yeah. I need to read that terminal over there just for me. Hello?
Huh? Back to it.
What was the canon ending for the first game? Because everyone was starving, right?
It's over. It's over. There?
Disconcerting.
It's over. Trifling there.
Better take a gander.
Boy, damn. That is quite perturbing.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
Now what's this?
Right. Back
back to it. Questions? Some illustration is in order.
You okay? My next skill point I have to put into stealth anyway because... Why? I think 'cause I'm flawed. Is that why? No. Oh, because I'm easily distracted. Yeah. It. You don't have to max zeros. What do you mean?
Got eyes on some no.
Your max stats stay locked, so you raise the non-zeros to their level. You just have to put points into your lowest skills every time, right? Which is fine, because I only have 5 and they're all useful. Except, really, stealth, but... Maybe it is.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Some kind of slackwit faffing about. Appears to have ascertained the problem. Appreciate if you cleared out. It's over there.
It's behind you.
Better take a gander.
Look alive, Commander.
Improving position.
Will this help me get through? Or is this what to do after?
Dig me in. Help me out.
What the? Okay. Hello? Ew!
Disconcerting.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give them.
They don't know I'm one of them.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
I think because the game really heavily encourages Auntie's choice, so you're not really supposed to be with the Protectorate right now, so why wouldn't you just kill them all? Because this is like, this is pretty... It's not easy. Where's my vent to like just bypass all this, you know?
Operating at peak efficiency at all times. Some kind of slackwit faffing about. It's over there? There. Found you. But appreciate if you cleared out.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Holy fuck. I didn't know there was... What do you mean there's two down there? I can't do that. What do you mean?
Ready to waste it. On your command.
There's door guy and that guy. I'll try this, but it's not gonna work.
Got some bad company.
Perfect society.
Easily distracted, I go to the start of stream.
Perfection is impossible. The mind is a thing of symmetry. Gotta take a
No,
gander.
but the thing is... Oh.
That's out of the ordinary. Appreciate if you cleared out. Worthy of review.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
What was I saying? Yes, I'm easily distracted. It's like a jack of all trades thing, so you get more points each time you level up, but you have to put them into the lowest available skill, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of worked. I'm gonna keep just trying to brute force that way.
Bad company.
Better go see. At the preponderance of caution. Some malingerer, no doubt. Closer inspection. There, better take a gander.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Got troublemaker.
This is impossible. This isn't possible.
Some kind of slackwit faffing about.
Oh yeah.
There, take a gander. It's over.
Whoops.
There. Help you with something? Inspection. It's over.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I can force it. I just have to get lucky, but that's what I put my points into, so...
Hey now.
Coming up on some guns cocked.
I think this will be the only section in the game where there's just zero role-playing allowed.
Got troublemakers.
That's fine. I will not kill them because I am allied to them.
Sorta peculiar. There, found you. Huh.
That guy's
Check it out.
distracted. And then the door guy.
I am inclined to give chase. I have ascertained the problem. Worthy of review.
That gets door guy out. And then maybe farther that way.
The source of the disturbance is known to me.
What's this, a bomb? Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's over There. But... better go see. Out of a preponderance of caution.
I just press quick load. Oh, that's fucking wonderful. That's fucking wonderful. It's like playing Silk Song. I'm having fun. No, I only have 7 left. But I'm not gonna need them ever after this.
It is the duty of every
I can probably also
protectorate
make some.
subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Better take a gander. There, found you. Quick once over. There, found you. Take a gander. This off in a minute. Eye your neighbors carefully. Let's check it out. Better go see. Irritation. As a preponderance of caution. The source of the disturbance is known to me. Appreciate it. And I'll take care of it, Commander.
Quick loaded right there, so easy. Now all we have to do... I mean, saved.
Irritation.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
It's the guy in the middle.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Make me walk all over.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I position myself 3 degrees to the left behind this. I throw my grenade like that. More to the right, 4 degrees to the right. Fucking god. That was incorrect.
Irritation.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just
That's incorrect. Don't worry, I got it. Got it.
Give the work and I'll take care of him, Commander. Let me know when you need a distraction.
I need some stuff. I actually just don't have the fingers to do this.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Because throwing the grenade and snapping at the same time isn't possible.
Ready to wait. On your command. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Once we get that...
Vader neutralized.
Because we haven't attacked anyone, we're allowed to just walk out, right?
Better take a gander. It's over there.
Hostiles.
A discommodious racket.
We might have to sneak out. It's not possible.
Now's not really the time for a chat.
Yes,
You need something?
I do need something.
I'll see what I can do.
You can't make grenades? To the personnel of credentials and clearance, I misplaced my identification credentials. I'm well aware of what would happen if Montelli were to learn of this lapse, and I'm also aware that you are honor bound to notify him. Please, just this once, aid me. I know it is my duty to follow orders, but this punishment is most cruel and most unusual. Punishments like these should be relegated to traitors, but I am not a traitor. I have simply made a mistake. Fucking traitor. I have one distraction grenade.
Sovereign provides. The system provides.
Let me just go talk to him. I got the credentials. They stop me and then I say,
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Commander, you're bleeding.
That's improving position. Disruptive influences.
I'm gonna put the difficulty to the easiest and then put it back. Is this the way to go?
And I'll take care of him,
Disruptive influences.
Finishing my
firearm.
Don't kill them.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Where does this go? How am I supposed to get this way?
Commander, this has gotta be where the matriarch is.
Oh, really?
We ought to look for her.
No, we're not doing that. There's no way not to kill everyone. Like, there's no way out of here. I mean, they probably won't even care if I do, but it's more like I just don't want to.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Is there a non-lethal takedown?
company, Commander.
I don't think
And
there
friendly
is. Okay, everyone.
Closer inspection. They never there. Found you.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hold fast. Like that at all. Some kind of slack way of faffing about.
Give the word.
Marching boldly. Improving position. Ammunition depleted.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Is it down here?
Invasive.
Trouble ahead.
Moving in close.
Lift me up.
What the?
I don't know.
Oh.
Quite possibly a scoundrel.
What? Look at all of that you have to do. Oh, now. No. What if I punch everyone? Like, there has to be a non-lethal option. I'm pretty sure stealth weapons say kill even when they're blunt.
enemy like just turned on.
Sneak attack.
Avoid
Oh, that's not enough damage anyway. There's no way. Then I guess I'll just sprint through them all and pretend that I didn't harm anyone. And then in all our roleplay, that's what happened.
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Advance!
I snuck through successfully.
Parasites identified.
You're no longer able to revive your companions, but whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. No. I'm a good leader. I'm glad we got through that, unnoticed.
Hostiles. Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
Yes. I couldn't believe that I actually did it, yeah. It seemed really hard, but... Yep.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Is that guy gonna leave? I have one grenade left.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible in the motions of fingers.
That somebody? Bit leery of that. Insufferable doodad is working my last nerve.
Cool.
That's it. Can we all get on with our lives now?
Efficiency at all times.
Wow. I can't believe I talked my way through all of this. Three points. And wait. I can't put them all in the same. I kind of like it. My eyebrows are back, unfortunately, yeah. Or even in the menu? Oh. Damn. I liked it without them too. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Hi, Shredder. I need information to do something? To Montelli. A reminder. Allow me to impart the following reminder. Those who fail to uphold the Protectorate's ideals are as guilty as those who stand in opposition to them. You have your mandate. Bring the Vox to order, show no mercy to traitors, rededicate yourself to our traditional values, and fulfill the Matriarch's original vision. Ineptitude will not be tolerated. Everyone, regardless of role or station, will be held accountable, and I mean everyone. I thank you for the report, Brigadier. The chastisement of your people will serve as an example to others and demonstrates the very apex of Protectorate discipline. However, I am disturbed by the rot within that you so helpfully exposed. It must be excised without delay. Swift results require swift action. You are to lock the Vox engines with the trajectories I've specified for emergency launches. Further instructions will be forthcoming, but know that there can be no hesitation if we are to successfully weaponize this station. Am I understood? Private entries. Ooh. I have done terrible things to prove my fealty. Strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, and I have been justly rewarded. But now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle. I'm about to kill this guy.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand.
Yeah.
You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Yeah, but he's dead because I told the other guy that he has to, so. Hey. Well, we do this, then it's coffee time.
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul ingress. Not one of my soldiers lacks for discipline, as I have imposed the harshest penalties to those who have strayed from the righteous path. As instructed,
You on the phone to someone?
What now? Ah, an intruder.
No.
Of course. I was warned the Paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto.
Umberto.
You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
I read your journal. You mean the war with Auntie's Choice?
Auntie's Choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's Choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others, like myself.
So true. That's true. Oh, Krogan! 2 years! Thank you so much. Hi, Ivy. Hello. Oh, that would be cool. But I want to know more. Seems you do. It seems to me you're taking an awful big risk. If your higher ups don't share the same view.
I'm not some rogue operator. I act in the role the Paradigm has cast me in.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
Ooh, you're a puppet, Montelli. Doing someone else's dirty work. You know it too, don't you?
Enough.
No, I'm attacking
Silence your
you.
disparaging tongue.
Enough.
Better yet, I will do it myself.
Oh. 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 Did the other guy die? Oh, good, good. We can't let him die.
Stand me back up!
Maintaining perfection. Reloading once more.
Ready to waste it.
Hi, Edgy.
Looking a little woozy there.
I am drugged. Ines, can you attack? You're following me around. Oh yeah. Oh, you noticed my 3D revolver? Yes.
Knew you had my back.
You okay? Niles? Oh shit. When did he die? I'm gonna try not to let him die. Oh, but when? Oh, fucking hell. One. Let me try just once, and then if I can't, he dies for the protectorate. Oh, I have a perk. Companions gather crafting materials and items while you're away from the ship. That's so cute. Oh, increase range with guns, and you can see. Hmm. Um. Um. See, there are cool ones down here. But I have to read through them all to see what pack you need before that one. It's great being dumb. Okay, I try to save this guy's life. Here we go. Damage type, but not damage. He's not gonna take damage, fire damage. He's in armor. Maybe like corrosion damage. Okay, I'm gonna save you. Is it Corbin?
I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul orders.
There's so many bucks and they're cool. They're good ones.
As I have imposed the harshest penalties for those who have strayed from the righteous path.
Ooh.
As instructed, I will.
Hi.
What now? The only my methods may seem. If only the sovereign.
It's as I feared.
Enough.
You're above it. Enough.
For your command.
Oh yeah. Robin, stay safe. Robin? Don't run! Robin, stay safe.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with us.
We lived! Is this you? No, his superiors were actually the ones guiding him. I don't know if you don't know that. What will you do now? Okay. He hopes we never meet again. Really? Corbin? Wait.
No going back from here.
I reloaded to save your life. Okay. Where are they all going?
Finally, the control room. DeVries must have left some evidence behind. Let's poke around.
Something about this bar of white chocolate yummy seems out of place. DeVries does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper and find a key card bearing the sigil of the Earth Directorate. Shame. You could use some chocolate right about now, but a key card will do. Damn. The console is Warden and Hoskell and Arcane. Who was that? Dude, are we in cogs? You like white chocolate? It's my least favorite, but I'll still eat it and enjoy it. Happy time! Wait. I wanted to go on his computer again. Van, Hoskell, Harold. I can't go on the computer. Oh, so I needed prior information. Interesting. The rootkit clicks into the keycard slots. My god, we're in. My info! To unknown from not identified. Subject, none. It is well past time that we force the Order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I have been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as the situation warranted in my time at the Vox. Unfortunately, I am unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access its guidance system and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. The time for action is now, which reminds me, tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all and to stop with the excuses and get his job done. From Victor Clemens. Oh, subject, I deserve respect. Augustine, your harangues are becoming vexatious. If I am to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it without interruption. I am not your addle-pated lackey, preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do or what would become of Arcadia. We've been assured that your preparations are as essential as our own, but danger nips close to our heels here in Golden Ridge, and I've not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly, though I am certain you won't. Barring any mishaps, we will be ready when we are needed, and I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit. Yeah.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
So I could have killed everyone on board. It's metagaming.
We gotta do something.
Yeah,
If the
I'm
box
running.
crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and
Oh.
innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
You're gonna make me... You're gonna make me... What's the right thing?
You know damn well it isn't helping the Protectorate kill a number of us when we aren't even in the fight. Aim it elsewhere on the island. Fire it into space.
Oh, okay,
I don't
okay.
care,
Sure.
so long as you don't doom everybody in Fairfield for nothing.
You asked me nicely. Use your manners. I can't say stupid things because this game cares about what you say. I'll keep that in mind. Excuse me. Okay, she's lucky because if I had to choose between the two of them, goodbye Fairfield. Where's the control panel? No. Not Westport. No. I'll hit it. Vox Relay will now launch into space. Yippee! See ya.
We gotta move, quick!
Can you believe her? Can we go back and reset it for... Corbin, get off the... He probably knows. Into space! Yay. When I get back with coffee, I gotta read through these and pick it. I gotta pick some favorites. Hey, You ever talk to me like that again?
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged.
I do not like that change of attitude. Okay, well, we're gonna do that before we go back, so it's coffee time. I'm trespassing.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Sugar, no doubt.
There's no way you have to sneak it back out through all these people. I did like in Outer Worlds 1 when you could, if you were trespassing, people would just be like, hey, and then you could lie to them. Oh yeah, we can fast travel, but the entrance to here was, we could access it through here. Let's just leave, go around. Oh, Zebulon. Zebulon. Good. See, I want that outfit. Coffee time. Let me find you somewhere nice. Oh, you're threatening to kill them. Yeah. I hope later on in the game you have more authority. Business activity. Today we caught a subject as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice, although we are still working to verify this. The subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs their duties as instructed has anything to fear from their superiors, even if Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols. Normally, an individual who is guilty of such a crime would be given the option of extended mental refreshment in light of their otherwise spotless service record. However, Brigadier Montelli has dictated that any type of treason on Paradise Island is to be punished by immediate execution. I also wish I could have brought up to him his journal, because I know someone was, well, I did call him a puppet, but I kind of wanted to talk about it. He was telling you to, you know. Coffee spot! Ooh! Nice. Okay, here. Here. 5 minutes! I'll be back. Here you go. Okay. Thanks. Let's go. Get her arm, even though. Good mug. I don't... Yeah, I think this one is approved. I love this mug. Slow approved. Thank you, thanks. Right. We go. Fantastic! Thank you! I agree. Oh, I said I'd look through the parks. Okay. I will. No. Nope. Well, I have to use a revolver, don't I? Albert. Box. What do I want? Scoring a kill will frighten enemies. I already have Intimidator. Only your most outlandish lies aren't believed. That needs charlatan. Many of your lies are more believable. So it doesn't say when people believe them or not, but that's why in dialogue it feels like they don't. Okay. I really love that you can favorite them. Walking over traps and mines will never set them off. Stealth kill. Stealth. Stealth. Science I can never have. Ever, ever, ever. I mean, that's okay. You apply electrocuted faster. Oh, that's science. Might as well put that there. There's so many bucks that I just can't get, so I feel like I will have all of the other ones, right? Hostiles visible. Nope. Okay, I'll never have melee. I'll never have medical. Never ever. Pickpocketing's faster. You gain a bonus to sneak attack damage based on your lockpick skill. While crouching, you see the contents of a person's inventory. That seems like kind of annoying. Oh, revive companions from a distance. Camaraderie? Yeah, those are okay. Like, not great, but... Oh my god, Silksong Guide, he never came back. Is he gonna give the guide to someone else? All he has to do is kill the secret final boss. Hello, Odin. Might as well. I don't really want that, but... Engineering, that's one of my locked ones, right? No worries. Explosives is locked. When combat starts and when one of your companions is down, immediately gain temporary health. It's okay. Explosives, no, I can't. Commando, can I get that? Yes. Bonus damage after swapping, fine. It's fine. No. You need guns 8 and sneak 8? Gravel launcher. I'm almost done. And I never have to read these again. I've favorited all the ones I can even get. Serial killer? It's not useful, but it's cool. Holstered weapons reload automatically? Hello? Guns of any type with silencers make no noise. Damn. Wait, I can get sneak. Nope. Nope. Okay, I think that's all of these that I will favorite. Oh, the hacking. You passively jam auto mechanicals. Well, and then? Bounty terminals have an option to immediately cash out bits by hacking into bank. Holy moly. I need that one next. Okay. That's all of the unavailable packs I will be getting. For the entirety of the game. Just checking? Yep. 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 I mean, 90% of these I can't even get. Oh, gas energy deflection apparatus. What about the sneak ones? Wait, I like that one. Okay, and then of these ones that are available? Yes. One's fine, but I don't really want it. That one's cute. Well, I'll probably want most of these because I can actually have them. Okay then. Okay. I don't want that one. What's the one to hack the bounty terminals? This. I need restricted access. Oh, fuck. Oh! This is such a waste of a park point. Oh, shit. But it's so... I'm a gambler. I need gambling money. Okay, that... Okay, I'm ready.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the Paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protector. One assumes their intentions are untoward.
I was just a guards cocked and loaded. Just get the
Oh my god, I almost shot the hostage. Once again, I wanted to side with them, but I wasn't allowed to. You think if I'd have picked all that up and then walked up behind them? I don't think the outfits work like that.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
What happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the Paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate.
I removed him.
But we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
I removed him. What's your plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal.
Good.
Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Spread the word of what I did. I'm trying to get the consul's attention. Yeah, I like disguises. Because this doesn't have the... like the hologram disguise mechanic, right? That was a little easy, but... You didn't like it because it was easy? God, the perk that stuff will just reload when it's when it's holstered. That'll be good. Just make them uniforms. Why wasn't it? Because you could also get uniforms, I guess. So it was harder to obtain, like, a keycard for somewhere? just so much better because then people.
Don't come any closer. Relax. They're the ones who saved you.
Oh, it's me. Hi.
Huh? What's that noise?
Can you relax?
Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's 2 we owe you now.
Stay safe.
Wait! Please, take these with you as a token of our thanks.
You. What, are you trying to kill him? Can you relax?
You've saved me twice now. If there's anything I can ever do for you,
No, they're not
you've got to
deserting.
inform me.
They're just deserting Montelli, who is insane. Not a problem.
It's not much, but please, take this with you.
You. They want mental refreshment.
Look alive, Commander.
Guys, be careful. My god, be
That was
careful.
a close one.
Yeah, I know.
Thank the Sovereign.
You're okay. Yeah, it's so much more immersive when you put on a uniform and then the world responds to it. It's not just to sneak in, it's like... You can't just be wearing the enemy's outfit and talk to someone. Why?
Let me know when you need a distraction. Hey, talk soon, but I'm not ready. You lot.
Why? Where am I? Holy moly. Oh, there's a flashlight. It's L for light. Okay. My god, it's dark. Is this not the way? This isn't it. Okay. Are you sure? We go around? Inez, I'm going through a lot for you. And at the moment, I don't really respect you. This way. It's sleeping? There aren't any, like, basic packs to just get more XP. That's interesting, because I would be getting them. There's not a single one, actually. The floors, do some of them give you more XP? We're here.
Let me handle it.
We woke up the big one. We woke up the big one. I'm running out of ammo as well for everything.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Oh!
Knew you had my back. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Thank you, Niles. Guys, I think we can lead that one. It's clearly, it's kind of scared and defending itself. You're still firing at the one. You guys are trigger happy. I think I shot Inez's arm. Just relax and get your health back. Relax. We're gonna do something tough, okay? There we go. Okay.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
I don't think we're gonna get along. Hi, Prophets. It's good. There was no one in the first game that I just, like, didn't like because of who they were as a person, you know? It's not Felix's fault.
It's a brawl.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
I thought that was the matriarch.
See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
You seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
You just so happen to have that.
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research, or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
I'm always locked and loaded.
I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude.
Huh?
But I'll take it. All right.
Lucky.
Let's do this.
Always.
Armed and ready.
I'm not ready.
Things take time, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about.
They didn't give up because their mother died. I don't know why. Did we win? Yay!
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm. That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya? Law, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics.
True.
You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
True. Now what?
Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What's the difference?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily.
Silk
I
song.
imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Probably the firepower.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you
If you're
are.
gonna have a huge crab claw, ask me what my biggest fear is.
Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
It is. I saw it in a vision. Disappointing the console. Let's go. You can fast travel from in here. Much appreciated. I'm gonna go talk to these guys, tell them I killed Montelli. As the decision doesn't matter that much because I don't expect she'll be coming with us very often.
That didn't sound like prudence at all.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever says humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you.
Maybe he's been executed.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge.
Hello.
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
I killed him.
If you feel you must.
I did it for you. Okay, let's get Inez's upgrade. Then we'll help. What's his name? Velmore or something? Veltub? We're almost done on this planet.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole tin of prestige force clothes.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
But those two things weren't her perks. Here.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
Yeah, grafter.
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the skeleton Crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this clone will serve me mighty well. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you.
It's gonna be disgusting.
Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running.
Crab woman.
Mind the Ractodon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Is that the favored line of serial killers?
If this is the end, Doc, let it be swift.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful.
Oh, cool.
My best yet.
Ew, the back.
How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Ew.
I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Good to hear it.
I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal.
How do you feel
I
about
plan on proving my worth to
the
you
Sovereign?
and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Who? No. The Sovereign. Thanks.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
I think you'll be leaving the party. Of your own, will.
Can't get that Annie's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
These are still locked. Okay. Launches a volley of hot plasma. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's other love hearts too, somewhere else. Let's help you, Niles. What are we doing?
Who's there?
Coming up on some foes.
You just can't talk your way out of things.
Aborting search. Never more content. Never more content.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Me?
Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait. Who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
Why? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Void-damned Protectorate brutality, that's what.
Hey.
The Consul sent a sentinel to conduct a preliminary interrogation. But it was more like exploratory surgery. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Listen. I'll take your place. For the cause. Zebulon mentioned he needed a cipher. Can I get that from you?
The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 025 19W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
The game really, really wants you to dislike them, but it keeps saying stuff like, what was that? Exploratory surgery. Mental refreshment. Like, you're brainwashing me. I'll get you out of here.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport.
Let me
I
go.
want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
Usually, I blow up the ships I'm not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Niles, you think that'll work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
Well, I like Niles and he'll like this, so I'm not a free thinker. I agree with Niles. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
That's exactly what the Protectorate say.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't manage it through nimble fingers, one of the guards nearby should have a key card on them.
Are you explaining to me? Okay.
Glorious bounty for all. Duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Think they'll hear this? Whoa.
They never questioned, never doubted.
Huh?
Theirs never lacked.
Oh, Warden is just a title they all have. Why's the Warden not got the fucking prison card?
The Sovereign provides. The system provides.
Guys. Vindicator will have it, trust me. Trust me, I know my ranks. Oh god. Hello, Flav. I rocket boost away. They don't know.
When the mind is a thing of symmetry.
They don't know. But they hear that.
What in the void? What the? Quick once over.
Ah! He didn't have it either. Rocking the Widow look. Thank you. I have some lockpick. Can I just open it?
Got some bad
I didn't even try that. Here you go.
Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later. Once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed. The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway,
okay.
Thank you again. Look after yourselves.
Thank you.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
No, I don't. You thinking of doing something reckless?
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard.
No.
I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
Never. No, your friend just asked you explicitly not to do that. You think she's wrong?
She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe she ain't thinking so straight.
That's a
that
good
Sentinel's
point,
not
but...
gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands.
Are you sure?
I've spent 10 years on the sidelines, watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We can do something here. So shouldn't we?
Think about the risks one more time, and then you decide. You better say no.
I hate it when you're right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry, best not to risk the blowback. I appreciate you helping me sort this out.
Good
Let's
job,
get back to
Niles.
Zeb. He still
Way to
needs a
go.
cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
My right-hand man. My only man. Okay. We're done here. Go back to Zebulon. This is gonna be here forever because I can't fail it. I'm liking the game a lot. I am.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Salutations!
I think we did a lot of good for our relationship with Niles there. Good.
You've returned, but where are the others?
We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A Sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the cipher?
It was like C1 numbers and letters.
Don't worry, Commander.
Oh, thank you
I got
so
this
much.
one. The cipher is 02519W.
There's a 1.
Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having
And a
doubts.
C is like a no, just so you know.
But I have changed.
Okay.
I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
You're lucky I like Niles so much.
I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago.
Oh my god.
Hopefully it fits.
Oh my god.
This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Don't expect us to bail you out every time you get into trouble.
Never fear. Next time, I fully intend to involve you in said trouble before it develops into a full-blown predicament.
This is him,
Reckon
yeah.
I like the sound of that.
The doctor.
Until next time, then.
Aww. We get a Niles upgrade!
Being this close to DeVries, feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around.
Tinker with yourself.
What did you have in mind?
Right here. Plasma damage. Shock damage. The hell is plasma? I think you can just change between at any time. I guess as long as he's in the party, because he can do it. Otherwise, you have to go back to the ship. But I like that it's not just a one choice, but I mean, it's just toggling between two things. Immunity to shock or immunity to corrosion? It's basically, are you fighting robots or organics, right? Well, sure. Sure. And you do get their upgrades through their private quests? Okay.
The Protectorate will no doubt wish to strike back at
My
us.
eyebrows are
but they
back,
will grasp only
unfortunately.
air.
I look like an outlaw. Yeah, I really like the idea of it. I just think there should be better options
Got time for a
and more
debrief,
of them.
Commander?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
You're in a good mood.
Yeah. Guess I am. First time in a long time I felt something kin to hope. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
You would prefer if you couldn't switch them? How should we celebrate? Shit. I think I had something else to tell him.
On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
It's an honor working alongside you, Niles. You're becoming a fine agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top heavy you keep paying me compliments like that.
Excuse
Thanks again
me?
for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down DeVries without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Excuse me?
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I found this. Addressed to you. What's that about?
Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about.
One other tiny thing. In the Outer Worlds, when you spoke to someone, they had a light shine on their face, and I really liked that. Reminiscing?
Something like that. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. see if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good.
Missed anything? Like?
I don't know. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who'd betray her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud.
I still don't fully understand why you're taking this so personally.
Well, I don't understand why you're not more vexed about it.
Ooh.
She massacred your team. She tried to kill you. Doesn't that upset you? Doesn't it put a fire in your belly to catch her?
Yeah, connoisseur. What? But it's not personal. It's just revenge.
I don't even know where or how to begin unpacking that. You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade.
I remember
I
Wade.
tried recalling their voices, but there's just nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget.
I mean, you can have it back.
No. Burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
I know the movement. It's so great. So good. We're ready to leave. I need to abandon that one. I might have to go shoot him in the head. Oh, let's go hand this. Oh wait, we needed 4 more, right? Okay. There's nothing else to do. There's, yeah. Cooking and eating her. Connoisseur. There was a lot to do here, yeah, and it was all interesting.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago, but never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
From who?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time.
What?
Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
The ship was here 4 minutes ago. Hey, excuse me.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you. That's so funny. Maybe, but they knew I would be here. I am here. I have to believe in the Order. Okay. Dome. A gun? Chance on hit to scramble Automax to fight for you? What's the chance? It's just a mud too. This system's interesting, like finding good loot and then choosing from it and spending keys.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Yes.
Spectrum antibiotics in convenient injection packaging.
Okay, you want to talk about anything?
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
No. The keys seem uncommon, yeah, but that's good. That's fine.
Oh, my system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is.
Yeah, lots happened. Thoughts?
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry. Fine by me.
Yeah, me too. Like, I don't even know if I enjoy it, but I just love originality, so I'm inclined to brainwash myself that I do. Yeah. I mean, and you can tailor it to your playstyle easily by just picking what you like, so I think I like it. I wish the things were better, though. Okay. I never got his hat. Movie time.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Well, who could turn down an invitation like that? To Golden Ridge, Commander?
But if it's the plan, then shouldn't you have to not call me there? I should just go there? Okay, I have a big, genuine critique about... Like, the game has quite obviously forced me to not side with the Protectorate. They're not even a faction. Like, I did a quest for them, and I got no reputation with them because for some reason they don't exist, so that this narrative is, like, forced. But that's not... I'm sure later on I'll have an option to join them, but, I think they just shouldn't exist on the first planet if you can't ally with them. You should just maybe hear about how evil they are and you can't interact with them. I helped them. Let's go. Like, you can always side with the evil faction in an RPG.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station, due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Talk to this robot. Is she considered it? Depends if she has grandchildren. I guess. I'm sure we can side with them later on. I hate how obvious it was that you weren't supposed to. Because it made, like, everything I did, it was just, like, impossible not to kill them all. And then the only option, like, I'm lucky I picked luck. Because otherwise I had to bomb the town of them that I helped. It's tough. What's a free market station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
Golden Ridge?
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
You said something about the astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me.
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
You have a male voice setting? Or just like an emotionless one? I don't like what you've got going on. It's upsetting me. Talk like a robot, okay? Because it's what you are. Pissing me off. Okay, great. Know your place. Machine. Is it a desert? Oh. Oh. Any messages for me? Unsent. Did I send this? To Earth Directorate. What is wrong with you all? I've done everything you asked, more even. Why am I still here? Every message I send, all those months, years even, of waiting in between. Did Niall send this? I'm just screaming into the void, aren't I? Extraction's never happening, is it? I'm hearing some worrisome buzz that the Protector took a doctor off to mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't nab you. Just a word letting... Oh, he was using my terminal, of course, because he's the commander. Repair a leaky pipe in Eric's room. Order Val to run a self-diagnostic. Cook dinner. Violently crossed out. Store all intoxicants in the safe. Hide the safe key with Val. Oh. Val. Command you.
Error. Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Keycard.
Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined.
Oh dear. Where's the keycard?
The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
Yeah, of course. I'm fucking... What's the engine room? We have an engine room? Oh. What'd she say? Behind this... Well, I don't know what that is. Definitely in here somewhere. Something I can get behind. Hi, Neckbeard. Oh. I like Niles. We're here. Let's go. Humans only. I am interested in the order, though. I don't really like maths and science, but I like cults. I'm stupid, though, so I'm not sure if you're going to let me in.
That must be Matriarch's Mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
Hello, Thad. Projectorate is like a cult, and they're much more evil.
God damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Honestly, we should just leave, because the Order absolutely planned for us to be here when that happens. And now they're gonna... They're gonna say, oh god. You said there...
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next train arrives.
Oh, you scared me. You said there isn't active fighting here? Shit.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Wow. This station's sure going to scrap since last I stepped about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
Hello?
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station. This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Dude, there's no way I'm getting in an elevator here. Are you serious? our splendor unceasing. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Such was the caption of this mural, assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years. Commissioned by the sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty, the original mural was deemed too spectacular to confine to one location. Eventually, the decision was made to fabricate copies of the original mural, each of which would be housed in the tram stations throughout Golden Ridge, so that any subject may feel the caress of true artistry. Each of these copies was made to contain a piece of the original glorious mural. Holy yoink! Blueprints! Art Enthusiast Park added. What? Cool! Companion! Some learn best by doing, you learn best by watching. I'm a natural. What? Cool. Incident report. Citizen found eating food in non-designated area. Admonishment administered. Recurring incident will result in increasing admonishment, with eventual mental refreshment if issue is not resolved. Citizen fell asleep in common area and loudly snored, disturbing the peace in a public area. Severe admonishment. Recurring offenses will be reviewed by an arbiter. Okay. Grand Plan Wireless. Classical music.
Beautiful mural. Wait, one of these panels ain't like the others. Looks authentic. Maybe we should take it with us. Not like it's doing any good here.
Gladys.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Folk were hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out before. Well, best not to think about it.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap! Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
Is there a chest on the ship? There's no carry weight, so it's not really important, but I'm gonna put my stuff away. might have to buy ammo soon. Explosive grenade. I'm gonna try and blow open this door. I really, really, really don't think it's gonna work. Guys! Yeah.
On this intellectually stimulating episode of Notable Locations of Scientific Inquiry...
Use a shock grenade. Unless... No.
A computronic construct so powerful, it requires a planetary mass ice ball to both house its analytical engine and cool it to 274.24 Kelvin.
Lest you're bent on exploring, best we hoof it over to Matriarch's Mercy and meet with that abbot Basar mentioned.
Bundle yourself in cold weather outerwear as we visit Elysium's Ice Moon Cloister.
You know I like to explore. Sand!
This miracle of decipherative machinery was engineered by the first bishop and the matriarch herself, so we could harness its predictive powers to unravel the universal equation. Your future is in our hands.
Oh, good night, Lana. I didn't see. Good night.
Resistor banks, logic assemblies, data
Please,
manifolds,
somebody help us! Anybody, please!
Read-dequantifiers.
Hello?
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
This is a test? Who's we?
My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself.
Yeah, sure.
Had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
Are you lying or stupid? Oh, you're lying. How badly are they hurt?
I don't... Vary, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like...
Ew.
Can see bone. Or maybe white means infected. She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She's in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack.
Wait,
hurry, please.
You're stupid.
We must hurry, or
Me too.
they'll be eaten. Or worse.
Me too, I'll help. Very well. Lead the way.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this way. This way.
Hi, Jay.
We are waving a mathematical magic wand, but we know better. It's scientism. Alas, the facility has slipped from our computational control, a loss not only for scientism, but all of humanity.
Is that my radio?
It is imperative that we recover the archive and resume its great purpose, solving the universal equation so we will inevitably achieve ascent.
Get 'em, boys!
Woo!
Ready to waste it.
There's Deadeye. I like this music. Yes. I can't aim with this gun, but I don't understand why. No, that wasn't. Nope. Oh, it's like part of the protectorate outfit. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking Adrena time makes talking good easy, but after Adrena time makes it even more harder. So need more Adrena time. We're just gonna move. Find new people to steal from. Order guys, Auntie's guys, and angry order guys are all hard to fight. New people's is easy. Just need to find a new place to catch them when order guy's not around. Yeah, this new good plan. We scrappers can do this. Just gots to keep talking smart and keep dumb talking scrappers in back for ambush. And that's why I blew up Gorgon. Well, listen to these. Oh. Hi, Elra. This is good cult music because it's kind of unpleasant. There's not really any rhythm. Hello?
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Compared to Far Cry 5, it's a 0. Everything is. I'm here for Ruth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Seer?
Always remember, every moment, every minute calculation brings us closer to solving the universal equation.
Is there a number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable.
You take it seriously.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
You don't. Step aside, you cautious peasant.
Can't say I didn't warn you. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
I'm so sorry they didn't let you in. Sorry, it's unfair. This is cult music. It's just so unmusical.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple. I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. Peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent.
You doing science?
Thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside the settlement to outside, we gain minute insight into the grand plan.
Of course.
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
I meant to ask about the situation in town, but your presence distracted me.
Distraction and I are old colleagues at this point. My part in these shared circumstances is admittedly somewhat unique. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial
Don't say those words
equations.
around me. Don't say that. You think that's what the displaced... You think that's what the displaced refugees most need right now?
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
This is most certainly music made by humans. Well, they probably have more concerns than polynomials.
They must be exceptionally pleased with the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy. Numbers here are pretty compelling. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Better to have shelter than be eaten. Understood.
By quite a healthy statistical margin, yes. We nurture the body while we minister to the mind. We organize. We adapt. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time.
Plotnik, yeah.
Then back to it I shall get.
I went into self-defense shutdown mode when you started with numbers, so I don't really... what did you say? I don't know.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
Oh, can I help you?
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees.
What's on your mind?
The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food.
What do you mean? We're gonna pay them? Naturally. Why would Auntie's Choice do anything out of the kindness of their hearts?
I mean, we ain't gonna give up our cots for
Remember
what could
it.
be the enemy.
Remember.
We're doing what we gotta do to keep our heads on our shoulders. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
Good point. Let's ask the refugees if they prefer free food or having to work for it.
But nothing's ever really free, is it?
I'll give you something for
I
free.
went through this myself when Auntie's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all
Wow.
they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract.
Oh.
Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
Do you even understand that Auntie's Choice was wrong to offer you that deal?
Don't see how it's wrong if it benefited the both of us. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
Ooh. Okay, so you're fired and I'm hiring all three of these people. Maybe not this guy. These two. Oh, they're siblings! Oh, wait. They're all... Oh.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any
Oh,
moment.
good
Every
grief.
fluid from every
Oh.
orifice. So keep your distance.
Every... Maybe you should quarantine for the sake of public health?
Oh, you want me to keep sickness to myself? Is that it? Well, I refuse to give in to shame and fear. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So, I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
Oh dear. What do you think about the situation here?
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
Think you might as well kill him?
You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Bags for sale?
Every scientician
The
yearns
music's
to
great.
visit the archive on Callisto. One day, it will process all of our equations.
Even mine?
Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I
God,
am usually
I had a
tasked with
vicar
guiding
once.
non-order lay people, such as
Yeah.
yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
Really? I'm curious about the refugees.
Well, if it's in the displaced best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
What's the situation here?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
I actually nodded off. What? Math?
must remember that one for the next time I schedule a moment of mirthful hilarity.
Yes.
As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life.
That can't be
I am
it.
single-handedly making a difference here.
Well, actually-
With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Are people listening?
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
Maybe if this guy over here would stop fucking blacksmithing, I'll deal with him for you. Oh my god, smacking a box.
Another refugee camp?
What are you doing?
I predict, with
Enough.
an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
Multivariable
Have you come
calculus.
to bask in the Order's knowledge?
Sorry. Sorry.
Law. I haven't seen this many folks crammed together since recalled libations night at the thruster. Smells about the same, too.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use
This is the cult music station.
Audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we
little salt.
attain ascension. All pay heed and take warning.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, upsetting the mock.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the predictions.
Broke my nose last scrap, or I guess Raleigh Dortmunder did, huh? I still don't. My noggin sure is sore.
Mudge? Hello.
Ow.
Are you okay?
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won
Oh,
you
Sub
one,
Rosa.
right? Matters settled. The void you did.
Oh my god.
Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
Over our decommissioned autonomous extractorium.
And I meant to ask something, but all your over my head talk made me forget.
Oh, geesh. We didn't mean to over your head talk or nothing.
Thank you.
No, I guess I should only answer for myself, though. Maybe Mapother did. Huh. Never had anybody accuse me of that afore. Lots of other stuff, sure, but that one's new. Well, we could play Guess the Question, I guess. That usually passes some time.
Okay, go.
You want to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan. Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borstloaf. Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Yes. Thank you. Hi, Chris.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
Mathifer and Mudge. It's
Situation will improve.
Mapother and Mudge.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
Keeping everything above board? I hope not.
Oh.
You got business? No? Move on.
I'm in love. Ooh. I've used goons like you as toothpicks. Stand in my way and I'll snap you in half.
Oz, you're serious?
Yes.
Go on ahead, I won't stop you. But I don't care how tough you are. Lay a hand on the boss, and we'll show you what for.
Ooh. My god.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Are you a hitman? Mapother and Mudge sent me.
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
What kind of trouble would somebody get into for fighting?
It's the Order, so they don't kick you out or nothing. It's all community betterment volunteering. If you're former Auntie's Choice, it smacks kind of like work for free. If you're former Protectorate and it don't involve Automax, it's all terrifyingly mystifying somehow. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument, but frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
I don't know. Just came to say hi.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a cicanid to feed.
I'm gonna use the bathroom and make you stare at her just because she told me to clear off. Here, guys, stare at her. All 3 of us. 1, 2, 3. Here, 11 seconds. That's a knife she's got.
The Elysium Moon Praetor is as fascinating to the mind as it is mortiferous to the body. Tidally locked in Elysium's shadow, Praetor suffers a distinct deficit of direct daylight. This unique astronomical arrangement bombards Praetor's surface with low-level N-rays, resulting in a shocking level of atmospheric electricity. I will now pause for a moment to let you appreciate my intentional pun. Available for review in this episode's transcripts footnotes in case it escaped your attention. Moving on. Only heavily adapted predatory fauna eke out a brutal existence here, relying on their mesmerizing patterns of bioluminescence. We Homo sapiens should ostensibly stand no chance. If not for Order astuteness in the field of fulminology, our grounding station and charge dispersal network mitigate the danger posed by Praetor's persistent electrical storms. In lay people's parlance, a network of lightning rods tie into the central grounding station via a combined 307.47 miles of subterranean high-tension wiring, thus providing a conduit for excessive electrical activity in the atmosphere to reach the grounding station, where it's safely dispersed, typically. Tenured station operators estimate the system is 78% effective at mitigating 82% of the danger posed by hypercharged atmospherics. Our electrical dispersion system is ingeniously adaptable. Reversing the system's polarity will send surplus protons from the grounding station backward to any rod in
we
the
look really
network.
cool together.
A convenient method to terminate any hostile life forms poking around where they are unwanted. One quick
Ooh,
jolt,
we look
and they're off
good.
to the hereafter. Simply an intriguing possibility to consider.
Don't do anything foolish.
Many fascinating facts behind the Praetor grounding station. Objectively, a notable location of scientific inquiry.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes?
Yes.
Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Wonderful. Where do you stand on the war?
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. And maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
Transcription number 3918-4 begins here.
Why are you offering a
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide. And Sub Rosa delivers. At only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
And deaths. Until basic preventative measures were put in place.
Agreed.
After illness
Living by the blade of chance gives everything a certain zest.
Well put. So long as that zest isn't the taste of blood.
The purple-berry parasite.
That's not zesty.
Idle browsers will be escorted from the premises.
Both in the wild, on corporate farms, and even in our hydroponic collectives. Originally discovered on a single colony world, the purple-berry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colonies due to Anti's Choice's poorly regulated interstellar shipping. Well, actually, it was due to
I do want a
Spacer's
sniper rifle, but I'm not gonna buy
somehow
one.
merged with another company to become Anti's Choice. Honestly, these corporate interactions make little sense to me, as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing letterhead and mascot cartoons. So I will just refer to
No
them
more
as
profiting.
Anti's Choice. Even though that may offend some of my more literal-minded colleagues.
But remember how they look?
The purple-berry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most
That's it.
potent of
Maybe there'll be a
discharges
quest
this
later.
documentarian has ever witnessed.
Your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose. Don't feel like
Which
no
we acquired
stand-in.
from a corporate defector to the Protectorate
Ow.
before our stellar system was sealed and the Order ceased daily
Okay.
interactions with our Protectorate allies. But again,
What happened to this place? Law.
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
PvP.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though.
Subdermally
Okay.
injected by the second stage
I give
of
up.
the parasite.
Tell me.
I am getting ahead of myself. Let's examine the PvP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host,
I like
the
prosperous scrapper.
microscopic eggs inside the berries are
You can give me more than that.
exposed to digestive enzymes, which
Hey, I don't believe in fate. I make my own luck. Okay?
Odd statement to lead with, but suppose very telling. Admittedly, I too hold little truck with predestination. May Huffstutler, formerly Anti's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
The distribution of the plants is increased,
Okay.
helping infected purpleberry plants to
A
spread
helpful
farther
troublemaker. That's
and grow
wonderful.
better than
Though, admittedly, it's a difficult way to make friends. The Order's not exactly fond of me. Rabble-rousing doesn't align with their vision of a perfect universe. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
Oh.
Given that initial
What about it?
The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
and hardly affected by it to any large amount. But human colonists were not so fortunate. The PvP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree.
The Order's prediction must have been especially foreboding.
Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
Selling unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive ointments such as their
I will.
antibiotics.
Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building, probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
However, given the purple berry's non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, impatient Auntie's Choice administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove the parasite from the berry.
Ooh,
A
I like
variety of
this.
methods were tested and found effective. But
Matriarch's
they
Mercy
were
is no
all
safer than the trenches.
time-consuming and
Look on the bright
wasteful of
side.
the edible
I
portion of
predict that the
purple berry.
worst is
So these
behind us.
methods were deemed non-toxic, rejected out of hand. Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab,
Hello.
but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of two different earth fish species.
What is it?
called
I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency.
Stop listening to the Papaberry speech.
Don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
percent of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text
No,
contained the
I'm a
solution to
courier.
eradicating
Don't bother. My prognostication report listed an 85.2% probability we'd have this conversation. This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
A quick test
You tell me.
I keep forgetting you're a newcomer and unfamiliar to these parts. The exclusion zone is a mere corner of Matriarch's Mercy, and rightfully off limits. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers. So Auntie's Choice administrators were satisfied with this inept solution.
So why is it so dangerous?
We don't know, and
Yeah.
therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
For their customers, for nature, and for any pretense of safety. Another reason this documentarian is grateful for all
I'm
of
in.
this fabricated
Where do I begin?
The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started?
If they want it, then let them have it. Done. They'll all die if they die, and if they don't, that's good.
Of the order, I once again have Vicar Magsai on hand to answer anything you ever wanted to ask a vicar. A listener
I've spoken to a few people with valid concerns about the conditions in this camp.
These are the data points we need. Keep at it then. Precision is ever our ideal. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Oh, wait, what?
Scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some inquiries. Good, good. Continue poking around further, though. You must earn both sides' trust, you know. Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests.
How are things?
Besides what I've already told you, to put it gently, disorganized, which is irregular for a group that prides itself on mathematical acumen. But with effort, patience, and collaboration, I am confident that Matriarch's Mercy will soon be a haven for the displaced.
Hi, Clearwing. See ya.
All they have is their paradigm, a 5-year-old's book report on the plan.
Elementary math at best. Just hollow hokum, poorly conceived.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Archivist Widmark suggested I speak with you.
Well, if the archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
I mean, kind of. There's a guy dying.
And subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis?
The displaced may not have noticed.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
Or tails with a 1 in 2
You seem happy.
Appreciate
Oops,
you
sorry.
respecting my time.
Oh, I'm actually not doing that.
Oh,
okay. What do you have to say?
You may peruse to your heart's content, but do so speedily for my sake.
No chance, only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions. 100% accuracy, known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the Order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none.
I played Tainted Grail.
Only when
Yeah.
there is less than
Yep.
complete
Heaps of it. Like,
information are we reduced to chance.
it was like 13 streams or something.
By the law.
We do not have
It's you.
information.
Me?
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity,
You don't even know me.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Of sample populations.
Really?
Such a travesty.
Predictions?
No, not a travesty.
You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation. Even in its unfinished state, the equation gives them the means to predict the future. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers.
Oh my God.
I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to
What do you need?
inaccurate
Where to begin?
which lead
There are
to
so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
to our proud archivists. And you too can say
Oh,
you
Inez, can you help?
Might have time to patch up 1 or 2 patients before we head out. I used to be a combat medic. A good one, too.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer.
You can have
the
her.
Seer gave me a data pad with explicit instructions that I not read it. For my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the data pad, with my thanks.
Generating primes, techniques, and uses.
What do you think are conditions at the camp?
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers.
Can I help?
Techniques and uses thereof. I know. Prime numbers.
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing.
Consider this a basic.
Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
kill him.
I will start by explaining what a prime number is.
Since you aren't a refugee,
Prime number.
I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several times, and once I was called reiterative. If you
Is it Sam?
that. So, prime numbers. What are they? The simplest definition is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set n2. Then a prime is any number in the set n2 that is not itself a product
Sounds
of
like
two
it,
other
yeah.
numbers in the set n2. A simple definition. Elegant, even.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary. Asked, why isn't 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself? And the answer is simple, you silly lay person. Because with such an inclusion to the definition,
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
Practical applications.
Wrong.
Such as maintaining
Well, I do believe you're needed elsewhere. Farewell.
Factor that into your plan. Now what?
The archive incorporates prime numbers for
I see
storage
you return, brimming with more questions.
System of data bricks, as well as using
He
prime
knows.
numbers in the
He knew I
process
had
of
questions.
memory stores for corruption.
How does the order predict the future?
We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
But we have been unable to find an upper limit.
Is your what now?
You could discover one of these.
The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider.
Ooh.
No offense.
And designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
How do weekly prognostic reports and personalized order predictions differ?
The former are generalized forecasts for groups or settlements. The latter are more specialized to individuals and take far more time to calculate. Usually some are handled by one of the more senior seers in a region. But with Seer Wiley's days taken up advising the abbots and other things, this responsibility falls to me. Regrettably, I have built up a bit of a sizable backlog.
Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new
Tell me about the situation in the settlement.
Matriarch's Mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
So you lack any substantial ways to aid the refugees?
There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
One person here will swear by the Order's predictive methods.
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
This is a predictory.
True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's Mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means.
I like this music.
I foresee you have much to do. I won't keep you. Adieu.
Can I dodge? Any bugs? There's some visual things, but that doesn't really matter. That's it. That's it. I haven't had any crashes. Runs pretty well. Okay, talk with this guy.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict with an 8.23
Yeah, the audio delay was just
a visitor without notice.
Stop it with the predictions.
my PC.
Multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
Hello?
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
You lost me at hello.
Oh. Well, the Order have got these things called personalized order predictions. Take about an hour for them to get a read on you. Then you get updates about your, path. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today.
And?
I borrowed one. As a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Holy shit. So how accurate would you say the predictions are?
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers. I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
Set next to a colossal sculpture of the Matrix.
I guess star signs aren't a thing anymore because we live all across the stars.
Us to the stars comes complete with its own observatory. A feat of aesthetics only surpassed.
So the Order's predictions have helped you.
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Lay people seeking edification and enrichment about our learnings and ways.
The planets look good at night too.
36.7 qualitatively valid reasons why Alexandra
Okay.
Monastery counts among our notable locations of scientific inquiry.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's mercy is no safer than
The person inside told me to speak to people, but I kind of did.
I'm not with Auntie anymore.
Algorithmic dissonance? Algorithmic dissonance? Don't like the sound of it.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Between the invaders, order defecting.
I'm leaving.
There's no putting
When
this
asked
rat
about
back
the
in the
average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Otiscard replied, with no hesitation, beige.
Oh, can we talk?
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe.
I talk to every human being out there.
Was the expected one. But I can already
Wait,
hear
you wanted me to deliver medicine somewhere?
bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white?
Where?
Or simply a shade of gray? No. No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all of this, You must understand
Oh,
the
read my
basics
prediction.
of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it.
Though you may be a stranger to these lands, you shall help us by locating medical specialists essential to the health and well-being of Matriarchs Mercy. Be they formally trained or unconventional in approach, rest assured that they will be welcomed with open arms. A taxidermist, a savant with needle and thread, can be found within the bounds of Matriarch's Mercy. An automechanical that has fallen prey to scrappers is located to the west. A plumber, a specialist in the most depraved and yet essential biological functions. Hello?
While stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is mostly infrared and not visible.
Didn't he give me drugs and say, oh yeah.
As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue.
If I get both of these to 3.
Light. So why are there no
Oh, I can do my big ones again.
I would think the listeners could easily draw this trivial conclusion.
Even though Sneak is still at 0?
But if I must. It's because any star
If your lowest ones are as high as... I don't get it.
Or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference, and no such evidence of any kind has ever been detected.
I am role-playing stupid and suave and lucky and easily distracted and overprepared.
He ignored empty regions, as black would only dim the color and not change its fundamental hue. The light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and
don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Hello?
Analysis produced a final answer to within
you must be the Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
And the value is a full 100%.
You start using smaller words or I'm going to start using bullets. Okay?
In the future, a simple no
will
suffice.
I'm so sorry.
The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
That beige is also the color of the universe.
You say compartmentalization?
Since losing access to the archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions we can still make.
What's the archive?
The archive is a vast network of computational machines built beneath the ice of Cloister. Prior to the invasion, the Order used it to generate predictions on a vast scale. But listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you aren't here for a history lesson.
I need to speak with Victor Clemens, okay?
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens.
Did the radio just say Vicar
Such
Max?
encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
I didn't hear what you said. Did the radio say Vicar Max?
To this listener, I say, welcome. We Vicars are always gladsome to educate the ignorant and to maximize comprehension of our new corporate friend. I shall present my answers using as few syllables as possible in the lingua franca of Auntie's choice.
Yeah, I have proof he's conspiring with a group of dangerous zealots with ties to the Order.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical.
What an absurd notion.
What
I
the
must agree
hell
with my
is he
seer.
wearing?
I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged data pad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
It's chaotic, but we in the Order see the underlying structure, the math beneath the mess. Every artificially flavored berry.
A friend of the trader I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Just a matter of calculating the motion of every particle in the universe.
What's Victor working on?
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious.
Let me be unfriendly with him.
Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Because he's a mad cultist, man. Well, I just told you.
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
I'm to stop busting kneecaps.
Are you deranged?
Mm-hmm. Obviously.
No, violence won't be necessary here. I hope. That said, I do have a favor of my own to ask. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Respectfully. Go void yourself.
Thank you for proving my thesis statement.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Why am I doing all the work?
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
He's got us there, Commander.
Yeah, it's true.
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough.
Are you sure the Order didn't intentionally attack Auntie's Choice?
Most assuredly not.
Assuredly.
It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
I'll look into it.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Ooh. I have some questions.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
I noticed you refer to Wiley as a seer. What is that?
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Okay. Tell me what I'm gonna do in the next 5 minutes.
Leave, I hope. Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
Each fulfilling our prescribed role within the grand
I too value a good lackey.
Oh yeah? Is now a good time to talk about my salary?
No,
I meant Niles.
It's not like that at all. Our bond is an equitable partnership built upon a foundation of mutual respect and dedication to the plan. In fact, what would you put our combined efficacy rate at these days, Wiley?
I won't trouble our good agent here with the exact calculation, but the percentage is considerable.
Oh yeah?
I dread the day your immeasurable talent finally propels you into the upper echelons. Truly, Landon, the Order doesn't realize what it has in you.
Ew, I know what you two are gonna be doing in 5 minutes. What's the big statue?
That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-Order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations,
Go on.
the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Haha, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
That's the best he could do. Yeah, you.
Speak to Abbot Newell if you've more queries.
Human music. Oh, you want to talk?
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him.
I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere. Or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, if Ortiz was among them, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
You're taking this better than expected.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
You speaking from experience?
Once endured a week-long bombardment in a foxhole with only enough rations to last 3 days. Screams went on twice that long. Some of us still ain't fully recovered. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
I need the next companion. I need the next companion. You. I want you on my ship.
Please, not so close. I'm aggregating vital, time-sensitive data, and your perpetual motion is distracting.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational
We need to help the folk at Opportunity, Commander. Void the Abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right.
Fellow students, ponder this dilemma.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp?
I'm the commander. I'm the commander.
Has impacted in Anti's Choice's outpost opportunity, resulting in casualties. Predictably, the corporatist lay people blame us for this tragic event, despite our verifiable innocence. We have launched a thorough study to uncover the orchestrators.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions." Oh, that apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
And now,
I suppose I can give you the time of day.
determined to facilitate
How are things?
Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
Wow.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I know it's so cool, the anime glasses.
The duties of an administrator never end. Good. Check in with me once you've made significant progress. As with probability, there is an art to mediation, and it requires a well-rounded perspective.
I don't understand who else I could possibly even speak to. Human music.
By calculating the position of every atom in
Thus, if we compare...
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Talk to the people. Maybe Sub Rosa again?
Putting the sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland devoid of life.
Christmas carols. Heaps. Yeah. This one, and then the chanting. The chanting is Christmassy too. It's the cult. I like it.
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
There's no one else here. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's better. There's no one else.
Thus, if we compare the rates...
What about the sick guys again?
Sorry, I'm all out of throat lozenges. I'll try not to sneeze on you, but
I think
no
I have your
promises.
medicine. Here, good news.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
Every faction's a cult, really. What's it worth to?
Well, ain't this healthcare in a nutshell?
Oh my god,
If it's
sorry.
bits you want,
I'm
you
sorry.
can partake of what I scrounged together on account of folks taking pity on me. You have my gratitude, stranger.
Really? No, yeah, you should keep those bits. Oh my god, I'm disgusting. I'm so sorry.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. We all had reasons to.
Really?
I think I'm gonna vomit.
What?
No, wait, it went back down.
Are you
I'll try
okay?
not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Eat your medicine.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish. Keep your behavior within
There's no more humans in here. None. The vicar won't speak to me anymore?
Accepting parameters. There's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
Thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation...
The pair of friends, neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's mercy, read the teachings of
Oh, maybe down here. A large pile of seemingly unrelated debris. This once was an improvised structure of some kind. Well, I can never do that.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing.
What happened?
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us.
That used to be more than debris?
Yes. Technically, a hut is meant to be only one story. Because when you stack them, they tend to fall over. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
Squabbling for our scraps. Take heart. Their lives are empty.
So a bunch of displaced have been hot doing this?
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
True adherence zeal.
They're doing the best with what they have.
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Yeah. I'm ready to resolve the issue. I missed the protectorate. Look at numbers.
The meaning of life is numeric.
What happened?
The meaning of life is numeric.
Oh. Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
You have to physically fight one another. 5 rounds, and I'm the only judge right now. What's the argument about?
The seer predicted imminent danger to the exclusion zone. In the interest of safety, the displaced must leave.
I'm kidding.
Well, the displaced are the ones taking that risk, on the grounds the predictions can be false.
The displaced are under the Order's care, and the Order should decide what is best for them. Hence why we need the help of an outsider. Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
I'd like to discuss what I found out about the Order's side.
Speak on them.
Rollo Nass taught me a bit about the Order's predictions and their usefulness.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
He said they weren't always accurate, but he was too scared to ignore them.
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
I spoke to the vicar about her support for the displaced.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Now let's admire these
She's out of touch with people's needs, but so is the Order.
A bit rude, don't you think? But since this mediation was foretold, I will not dispute your findings.
So if I tell you to kiss my ass and, like, make you, is that foretold? And you'll do it? Because it's the plan. I mean... Provisioner Plotnik informed me about Order efforts.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors, like Patience Fruit, Somber Duty Melon Surprise, Arcadian delight.
She keeps Matriarch's Mercy supplied except for critical space and building supplies.
If the provisioner's booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the Matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being.
Now let's talk about the displaced.
I'm all ears, mediator.
You heard about this business with the Sub Rosa altercations?
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Are you stupid? It's overcrowding.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
I spoke to the camp doctor.
I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
The voice is so cool. It's just the anime glasses, really. He has meds to treat sickness, but he can't cure overcrowding.
At Auntie's Choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
I also found evidence of a collapsed structure.
Collapsed? But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Refugees shouldn't have to build in these conditions.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but
Could you
I
tell?
leave the decision in your capable
Is it when I
hands.
called you stupid, or when I told you to kiss my ass?
Don't think, drink. Liqueur blankets the mind with soothing numbness you'll feel from lobe to
I roll for the displaced. Their needs outweigh the danger. The exclusion zone is theirs.
Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain, though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Administrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now. Here. You stay out of trouble.
Oh!
We'll try and do the same.
Be safe, okay? Because you're so cool. It might actually be dangerous, but you deserve a chance to find out.
Thanks again, stranger. The Order won't scare us off.
Huzzah! Taxidermist is here. What? Am I gonna find him? This game is about arguments in space.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help?
Where's the taxidermist?
No reason to reason with you.
Oh, true.
My time is yours. Farewell.
Good. A taxidermist.
My knowledge, you're a sword.
What caused the schism?
The game is a test of how susceptible you are. And I'm 100%.
Algorithmic dissonance?
I miss my...
You're a taxidermist.
Stranger. Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
Yes! How much you know about suturing wounds or reattaching limbs?
More than whoever butchered your friend. Do you need any touch-ups on that appendage?
Hey.
Not unless you think a pair of glass eyes and glued-on antlers will help. Sorry.
But something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent?
Shh, this is the best part of the
Am I in
song.
trouble?
Shush, shush. Oh, glory. I'm recruiting you to assist the Doctor of Matriarch's Mercy.
What? Me? No. Listen, friend. A little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Inez?
Look, this place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get. Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way.
He looks
then.
like a Mythbuster.
I know when I'm being voluntold, but you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Huh? I call them sleeves.
The term is industry standard, and a taxidermist without standards is never a pretty sight. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
Yuck. Come back.
Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
You make me a custom sleeve? Hmm? We did it in this overcrowded area. Oh, freedom.
Your friends, your peers, and more celebrate.
Carlson Fidel, thinking of...
Function F to the n equaling our starting zen. Function f n minus 1 plus the f n minus 2. In all cases that we know, starting
Art versus science.
now you know just what to do. Start the cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely.
Vicar. This would be his favorite song.
Henry about. Lock the stock. May be punishable by...
I almost shut the Mac.
Time to earn my commission.
Reloading so I can unload. Take it strong.
Look at that health!
I hate to ask for help, but help?
It's Fibonacci.
G. Sequence largely. Proceeding numbers give us math. They bring us numbers. Define the it's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci.
What an arm! It takes a long time to find the companions. Like, I did everything in the first area, but it was big. It was big. We've only found one companion, technically.
Make Pinnacle meal replacement bars the complete part of your daily meals and of the planet.
But I guess because we start with 2, we've already got half. There's only 6, right?
Order of the Ascendant. Humorous hot beverage mug text recently observed, scienticians seek safety in numbers and enlightenment. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
You get Max and Parvati quickly, and then when you go to the Groundbreaker, you get 2 more. And then Sam is on the ship, so you get him whenever. How do we get around to? Ellie could be missed. Yeah, I like that. Yep. Hi, Whistler. Hello.
Just give the signal.
Ew. I need another pistol. One that uses these rounds.
Freelancer, please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
Me? Okay.
That Manosaur was at least 4 meters tall. Now probably closer to 6.
This guy.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
Whoa. Cool.
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct?
Oh, actually it wasn't. Thanks. Looking for a plumber. They're here somewhere.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia. This is Grand
Plumber?
This situation is untenable. We are prepared to fight Mantisaurs, or deal with this magnitude of enemy incursion should they attack again. Architect, guide us.
Hi, Nick.
At the order of the Ascendant, our predictions are both sufficient and necessary for your positive outcomes. Come by our predictor.
If you're here to help, then you should be aware that we've all been placed on standby after that last attack.
If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
So loud.
This is the last bastion of control before no man's land. I am unsure of who assigned you permission to be at this locale, but please refrain from impeding our operations.
I'm not impeding anything. If anything, I'm good. I'm a distraction. Look at me running around. I'm looking for a plumber. Oh, Christmas time. There's a plumber?
Halt! What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's choice.
Good.
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
Mechanic, plumber. Yes.
You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
I can't believe I'm standing in the presence of the pipe doctor.
Shucks. Why, if I hadn't just been wrist deep in sewer water, I'd shake your hand.
You're upsetting me. You're upsetting me. You're serious?
The notion of a pipe doctor stems from the belief and understanding that plumbing and the human body are fundamentally very similar.
That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Whoa. I never thought of it like that.
I'm glad to see that I've opened your eyes to the world of medical plumbing. It's like I've always said, a doctor is a biological plumber, exploring the unknown and unseen depths of the human body.
No.
And what is the human body but one long,
No.
red, interconnected pipe?
No.
Take it from the pipe doctor. We're all just tubes down to the core.
No. Listen, they need the pipe doctor, okay?
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people?
Not really anymore.
This is the greatest day of my life.
Oh no.
The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
Hey, don't stress it. It's a leading cause of constipation.
By gum, you're all right. Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job. If Matriarch's Mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer. See you there, friend.
Oh my goodness. And then I blacked out. Oh my god. He doctored me. Love does not compute. Aw. Got into the war zone.
Thorough appreciation of that song was considered a probabilistic certainty.
Consistency
I
in
don't
your
love
work is
dentists.
important. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Holy moly! I'm lucky. Oh my god, a loose Quaker cannon round. The primer cap appears to have been partially dislodged. If the cap can be removed tactfully, the bounty of black powder inside would be free for the taking. Ooh, cool. Holy moly! Can I dismantle this? Ah! Ah! I got 7 ammunition left. Oh, I forgot. Inez has an ability now. Okay, listen to Christmas carols. Relax. Relax. Did you miss your ability? Did you do it? Hello?
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Who said that? Check this out. Hello.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yes.
Sure. Always happy to tour around for a bit.
Yes.
What did you have in mind?
See that? Oh. Well, there you go. You see that? Gameplay. I don't like this thing. But it does use ammo that I have a lot, so fucking wonderful. If you please.
know when you needed a stretch. Hey, got a distraction for you. Calm down.
Oh!
This thing's got a mean streak. My rock's always crabby.
Oh, there's humans. There's humans. What? Hello? Listen to the carols.
Don't make me bury another agent.
What is that?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say
I can't see a thing. Whoa! That guy's tough. That guy's tough. What is going on? What the fuck is going on? Oh, the carols. Carols.
One thing
Oh, that's nice.
that you must
Ah! It's too much. This is too much. Just relax. I can't see a thing. I can't hear a thing. Let me look at the sunrise. Oh, that's pretty.
a positive externality.
That's better.
Knew you had my back.
You can plainly see accepted in this infinity.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
One thing, in the calculation, can it be? Can result in explanation. How can that be?
Ready to wait.
How are we? Marshal Zoe Fouts' log.
And now,
Our new directives are to withdraw and abandon.
categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy efficiency.
Right now. Our new directives are to withdraw and abandon our order of the Ascendant comrades in the field. Though I was deeply dismayed to receive the order, and so confirmed it several times, we are to render our cannon impotent, then abscond into orbit. But only after summarily executing every member of the order under my command. Sovereign, give me strength. The Order's Lorat Council has unthinkably rebelled against the Sovereign. We are to offer them no further aid and leave them to the mercy of Auntie's forces. Yesterday, they were loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Today, they are something unheard of. Something to loathe. Something heretical. Matriarch, save us all. Okay, Yansky. I don't have any ammunition left for anything. Hello? I'm on normal, but I did pick dumb and a bunch of... well...
Attention.
Stop radioing me.
Faithful subjects. Bassar's envy heralded a shift in order priorities. A dereliction of scientific duty to pursue more selfish ambitions. The tumult of invasion gave them an opportunity to abandon us. Their contributions were always exaggerated. They practiced junk
Melee?
scientism in the
Come
name
on,
of
I'm too stupid.
grand plans, universal equations.
That's what was happening. Yes, I think that might have been what was happening to me. There's only 2 left because 16 of them are fired up my ass.
In truth, those math worshippers didn't abandon us. We left them to rot in their own overwrought thought.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
It's kind of cool. I'm too stupid. Yeah, the game gives you if you accept 2 positive traits when you make your character, you have to accept a negative one, and it was like dumb, abrasive, or sickly or something. Yeah, I'm stupid. You took abrasive? I'm the opposite. I'm stupid, but I can... people like me.
Attention.
Celebrate the good one. Turn in those who stole.
I don't think you can take abrasive and suave.
Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive. Stick to their
This is my room.
It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Abrasive would be too similar to IRL. Oh dear.
If you see a person sleeping in their station,
Well,
Attention.
reporting them will only help improve their
I'm not suave. I'm absolutely not lucky.
much too deep. Go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good one. Turn in those who stole.
I'm good at being dumb.
Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Celebrate.
Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Attention.
And now, the latest
What's Cog
word
Life?
on Superior Protectorate products.
Fulfilling your protectorate duty shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishful meals a day. Seek instant sustenance with Prestige Borstlove. Only the purest natural ingredients, congealed into an appealing loaf shape.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo.
Really? I kind of do. But I don't want to spend the.
Contentment in a can.
Intriguing items.
Can't get that anyway. Need sure.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace.
Thank you so much.
With a true adherence
Thanks.
seal.
I think I just have to start running from things, so. Here, there's a lot of ammo types, so I'll just use a different mission. Is this running out? No. That is. Plasma. Okay, that's actually all the plasma I had.
Looks like a fight.
Ooh. Lost his gun.
Guys, give me this. Get me go-getting again.
And you guys? Full of Cyrenium? What? Oh, they're throwing grenades. That is not good. Oh. Wait, is it raining? Fuck this place. Careful of the mines.
Scraps today? No scraps.
I enjoy the combat, but I just can't do it because I don't have any ammo ever. On normal.
And recorded under the explicit explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such reflects his excessively high
Where are you?
standards.
Okay. Well, that's the main quest. I don't want to do that one yet. Why is there so little ammo? Is it, again, trying to improve on the fast? Because I always had thousands for every weapon. This one. Convince Auntie's choice that the order did not violate the ceasefire. Yes. Oh my god,
Easy there, Commander.
What the hell is that? Ew. Help. I'm so sorry I stepped on my buddies.
Casualties. Our medics ain't equipped for this. Not even close.
Does your jetpack spew out water like Mario Sunshine? No.
My insides, they're on... What's hotter than fire? They're on lava.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
I always hated you, and I am private, but... Careful, the order didn't do this, but I can make sure they do the next one.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because... You're really ignoring my threat. Because the Order Abbot sent me as an emissary.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
So, if it wasn't the Order, you have a new enemy slaughtering your people.
Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what by law do you think I can do about it?
Be a damn professional and report this to your superiors.
Seriously?
Oh.
You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the order, so we go back to killing each other.
Service stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal with the perfectly perfunctory meal. Moderation mini rolls.
You're right. This is a mistake.
And stop eating up my time.
Okay.
It's far too precious to waste on those who fail to see its value.
Moderation mini rolls. Filling and duty fulfilling. Such perfect products. The envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy.
That's not what he said. That is not what he said to me. Can I deal with someone else? I'm not helping that guy.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
What happened?
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure. but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
I can help.
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Coils. Oh, I got some.
How fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
Sounds like
peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame.
15.
Sounds like these coils will keep this triage from becoming a morgue. Let's get to scavenging.
Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the Borst. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. I think I might be hallucinating. How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
I don't. Okay, well, I really don't want to help this guy. But it's just gonna be a dead end to that entire order auntie thing.
It's out there, they all fail. We must trust our community.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
It might lead on to an opportunity to fuck them over, so... What will make you tell your superiors the order wasn't behind the attack?
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways.
I want one of your
It
eyeballs.
just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
Good. You're worried about yourself?
Well, who else should I be worried about? Do you have any idea how abysmal that's going to look on my next employment review? You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
The paradigm requires it. That's why
What do you want, a
mental
blowjob?
refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses
And as
the
you see, this is fucking typical.
mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and content.
Bits.
Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class.
Typical. Typical. No. You're fucking crass.
And stop eating up my time.
Oh yeah?
It's far too precious to waste on those who fail to see its value.
You're fucking crass. Do you hear him?
Eden offers a plenitude of natural
I wouldn't give for a big bowl of Purpleberry Crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
like this one.
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time?
What do you want?
That's right, I do. How does solving a murder strike you?
Did I do it?
Cute. I wish it had been you. Then I could
Ew.
arrest you and be done with the whole
Ew.
affair. Now, if we're through with the foolishness, there's been a murder at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
That's it? Oh. Fair enough, see ya.
Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
You sue me, I
People
kill
are
you.
dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it.
I fucking know.
Wish I could say I was surprised.
You should crush him with that arm. I got one too. We can grab one side of his head each. Watermelon. Is there anything else?
You return again and again like a particularly unshakable rash. Is there some compelling cause?
Yes.
Then why by law are you bothering me now? Come back with a benefit to me or not at all.
Watermelon. Sovereign is helping me.
Auntie's choice is the best. Auntie's choice is the best. Better than all the rest. Up, down, down. Just like the inconsistent profit margins of our competitors. Campson, think I can't see you lollygagging? Pick up the pace or I'll dock your pay. Pleasure not doing business with you.
Will destroy Auntie's choice.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are that?
We'll wipe them out. I'm a little tempted to just start my serial killer. Fuck. It's like I don't even have all the companions. What if one of them? Yeah, I need to wait before I. Is this Iranium?
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection.
Oh my god, I eat their hearts. The hearts of the fucking.
Dear neighbors, gather round the wireless for this multi-part chat with a man possessing a commanding yet comforting vocal timbre, Emery Thoreau.
It's the console!
Simply known as the console. Greetings, console. Now you are more than just our beloved sovereign's dear friend. You are his right hand.
Not quite his right hand, Prudence. His firm hand. I enforce his benevolence.
And you enforce it so faithfully. I'm sure I speak for all subjects when I say thank you for your service. It must be such a burden.
Not at all. I have help from the Sentinels, of course. All subjects rest easy knowing these agents walk hidden among us, forever vigilant for
Hey now, that's mine.
Oh, sorry. I didn't think you'd care.
You lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
Earth Directorate.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me? I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little
It's
things,
me.
but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
Oh. Oh, the taxidermist wants Sprat corpses. Fresh.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
It's such a cool voice. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll be taking those free of charge.
No charge. I don't think you understand. These sprats are my livelihood. Ah, good point. Just take them. I prefer to not die on this blasted rock.
I'm sorry, I'm a big fan. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
We're done here. Shovel.
Ooh. I'm eating everything. Stop me. Stop me.
It's a privilege to die for the cause.
We're done here. Shove off. Acting like I'm not even here.
And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful.
Thank you.
Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days. And
What a voice.
from the beginning,
Murder time?
knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency. Serve the paradigm's plan.
Holy moly.
It's an honor and a gift. What I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die.
It's like New Vegas out here because it's just barren.
Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life. A glorious death. Blown up by a mine.
Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't eat Sprat anymore.
Many ways to die. Electroshock.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here.
Oops.
Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of a gun don't strike you as a mighty forceful?
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directive.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
Oh, opinion discarded. Damn.
And a gift. What I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Is that a pet?
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents
Consume in peace, and we won't have a problem.
Adventures of a mysterious sentinel.
They tamed them. What? These?
I Red Cloak.
Fort Endurance sure has fared better than opportunity. Ironic, in its way.
Watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection.
Hello, Inspector Slow.
Paradigm. Previously on I Red Cloak, our hero courageously withstood the materialistic temptations and nauseating crab witch stench of Auntie's barbaric brand
That
loyalizer machine.
better not be what I think it is.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval
flick
for your
it.
tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple.
Chaos.
Stunning.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
Ooh.
Yes, in fact, we are willing to add an additional 3% to the agreed-upon payment to encourage your compliance in our deal. 22%.
No need for smiting or interrogations. I am a regular human.
Spectacular! We haven't had a chance to do business with outsiders in an age. Welcome to Fort Endurance, Auntie's southernmost base of operations and a hub of comfort and commerce. Or at least we will be in a year or two. Oh yes, Auntie's choice may not be your first choice, but thanks to our aggressive expansionism and occupation policies, we're soon to be your only choice.
Yay! Odd, given you're expanding by force.
Auntie's choice makes sure we never miss a chance to sell you on the virtues of our meritocracy. And Executive Wojciech is very strict on our adherence to Auntie's laws.
Where the sovereign in his benevolence cares for all.
Who?
Oh, forgive my rudeness. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
The bug? Oh.
Just to be thorough, we will cure you of these confused thoughts.
You're serious?
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper.
Ooh.
The executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base.
Murder. Solving one.
He is a kind, forgiving man who loves all of his subjects.
You talk to it?
My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
Ooh, ask it what number I'm thinking of.
What? It can't... It's not a mentalist.
Help me carry Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be mentally refreshed to cease your...
But you're talking without using words.
No, we're using pheromones to... It's like we can smell what each other is saying.
Concludes another successful and inspiring mission, turning enemies into neighbors, showing turncloaks the error of their calculations.
Okay, let me muster up a smell it will understand.
No, please, don't.
Why not? It can't stink any worse than the dung you're spewing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
Is it true?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Would you two like a moment, or?
No, it's fine. Ignore her. Executive Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants one to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Let's just kill him and you can be in charge. I'm not helping him. What do you want me to do?
We need you to infiltrate the mutated mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
I guess.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second?
The guy in the background have kind of a mullet.
For my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
True.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth. Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
Even if it's not, I don't like him. Are you certain?
I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
You'll have to do better than just match his offer. Hmm?
I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
Hey, one of my favorite cereals starts out just like this. Oh. I got the best ending, though.
Oh. Perfect cogs!
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. We've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me?
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
Why do you want it so bad?
Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild. But here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so.
I might actually help him now, because I do not like you. If it's gonna benefit Auntie's Choice.
Wonderful! Imagine all the worlds that will be ushered into Auntie's Choice once we have a more monstrous mantisaur invasion at our disposal.
Okay, I'll be helping him. Can we talk?
How are you still upright over there? Those got to look.
I had a beautiful premonition. Oh, it's Evelyn. Could be.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? I'm in no rush.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance.
The autodoc goes into my metal arm.
Neighbors, our beneficent sovereign has deemed it time
Nice hair.
for another
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's Choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
She truly is everyone's perfect.
Oh, matter investigation.
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
No. No.
But its health depends on you as well. A true neighbor does
Looks can be deceiving.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
Never hesitate to report your concerns. Your neighbors
Yeah.
will thank you.
Now you know all you need to know. So on we
I'm gonna
go.
sleuth.
Next up, music to
Tell me what happened.
invigorate your
So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to-la like he'd been poisoned.
Ew.
There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
Shit. Did you do an investigation?
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule.
I'm on it.
You're welcome to try, but I can't figure what good you'll do. I guess it's possible you could make Bardot confess, but I'm not going to be holding my breath. Honestly, anything that keeps you busy and out of my hair is fine by me.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
Took so many landmines getting here. Macrobiological designer Bradford's journal. Well, the joke of making a mantisaur on Auntie's Choice Trooper just stopped being funny. The hoi polloi put him in for yet another promotion after he discovered that group of infiltrators last spring, and it was approved. Now he officially outranks me. Having it as a mascot, I understood. Giving it rank so the troops could draw increased rations, I understood. Promoting it to sergeant was shocking, and it didn't seem to hurt anything, so I kept my frums to myself. But promoting it to officer, giving it a meaningful rank, putting it above me in the order of succession. What if, law forbid, by some tragic turn of events, the damn thing were to end up in charge? What if, law forbid, it continues to gain rank and wind up in the running to be the next auntie herself? Ooh, can I do that? Put the bug in charge. I love my sovereign!
And now, the latest word on Superior Protectorate products. Every cog requires routine lubrication. Stave off wear and tear with your regular allotment of Moderation Vodka. It's the perfect libation to imbibe.
Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
It's 4/5? Wow. Are you sure you'll manage to stay in business?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
Wow.
It's meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. 'Tis neighborly to make a and a test, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good one, turn in those who
Thank you.
should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry
Thanks.
Your friends, your peers, and more celebrate the turning. It's what we all strive for.
So green.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
Don't call me consumer again. I'm for the view. What is this?
It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt.
You were part of the Auntie's Choice invasion?
They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
Why would they retreat if they're winning?
At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is
What happened?
The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Auntie'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Are empty and short. Even our enemies despise them. Their demise will be no.
They really are bootlickers, aren't they? But it's a different type of bootlicking. Like, you do it too, and yours is worse because yours is for money. Theirs is just for, like, the joy of submission. Any chance you've come across any compression coils?
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location.
Okay.
It landed over by some particularly aggressive creepy crawlies. I'll mark it for you.
And another.
This batch is over near some kind of zealots or cultists or something. Find them, you'll find the coils.
And another.
The last is a pretty little place I like to call the Crystal Overlook. Can't miss them.
Incredibly helpful. Thanks for all the tips.
Uh-huh.
What? What's with the attitude? The anthem. Back 5, dude. I can't get my bits back. Hi, JB. What about the murder? Yeah.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised brutally.
You're great at the sales pitch, honestly. I just...
Hey, you gotta help me, please. I didn't do what they say I done.
I was looking for you. Ooh.
Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
I've been sent to sort this out.
Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
You seem like you're telling the truth. Why are they accusing you?
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
Still fresh and relevant today, like a hopeful.
Who else had motive and opportunity?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Hmm? What is your logic? Tell me.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
Mm-hmm. Well, how could he be dead and you be fine?
I've got no idea. We ate the same thing. The exact same thing. Came from the same pot even. It was Sisty stew, fresh from the can, served just the way Auntie would do it. But it was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But there ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Did you tell the security officer? And why didn't you lead with that?
I don't have to. Cuddy told him himself. He told absolutely everybody, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Yeah, well, he ate it all, so... Is there any stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Guys, I might swell up and die one day. I don't think the allergies cause like instant bloating.
This is Protectorate sanctioned.
That's gross.
You're back. Why?
I solved it.
Fellow subjects,
Your shoddy investigation
encouraging words from our beloved sovereign in another installment
becomes a farce if you actually talk to the suspect.
Oh, is that a fact? Then why don't you elucidate my shitty judgment, genius?
I will. He died from his allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Guilty! Do you know what an allergy is? Unless you're allergic, it doesn't matter.
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned Sisty stew. Stew that I Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
Yes. Everyone knew he was allergic to Crabble.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
The game's different from the first in every way. Yep, absolutely. You poisoned him with Crabble.
Oh, no. At least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
The Protectorate wouldn't stand for this. You knew he was illogic and you added Crabble anyway.
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have. At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
How many bits?
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung. So it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
Your boss told you about the surprise inspection.
Of course she does. If she shows up and we're all out of order, it makes us look bad. And if we look bad, she looks bad. So if I'm not here, it's a mess for everyone.
You mean one of these?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse and make it disappear. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there.
No.
Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
Okay, I'm gonna do it and then I'm gonna tell him that he killed him, but
Honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing me?
I feel like the game won't let me do that. I'll do it.
Wonderful. Then you should be off to find a dematerializer and dispose of Cuddy's body. Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna tell the guy that he killed him. Okay? Okay? Yes. Back point. That one's good. Whoa, can I get this one now? Once an account is drained, you'll need to earn 7,200 experience points to access the accounts again. So I can just do it over and over? What a waste. I'm getting it. Oh. Eating food or drink. this tower?
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Neighbors, celebrate your good fortune.
It can't be this tower.
Beneficent sovereign has
I need to go and
chosen
hack the
this
terminal
well-timed
back at
moment for another
Farfield
bestowment.
to get my money.
Hear me as I pontificate on the topic of corporatist invaders. That scourge of self-indulgers who would push their unwholesome byproducts on Arcadia. Their presence is no cause for disquieting thoughts. This desperate invasion only demonstrates the perfection of our system. They believe in nothing, but want everything, while we believe in much, yet want for nothing. Let them envy our contentment and leave as they came. Empty-handed and empty-hearted.
Well, that, as they say, is that.
Is that the
What's
voice of the
next?
sovereign?
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Get you gone.
It's a pro!
Did you see that? Oh, cool.
Our system is sublime.
Detected.
The best ever to be had. It's perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad.
Auntie's acidic dematerializers are not toys. It gulls the senses that I'm forced to take time from my busy day to tell you adults this, but the dematerializers are not toys. Yes, everyone enjoys the pops and sizzles as it reduces all manner of biology to a gloppy mess, but the patented mix of acids that fuels the sprayer is a notable line item on my budget. Unless we would all like to take a salary reduction to pay for that frivolity, we must reserve use of the gadget for melting corpses, excrement, unservable food scraps, and other waste that will call in the local wildlife. If you simply must gather for the show, request to use one of your unpaid breaks, when one of the dematerializers will be in use at the Mantisaur pens like the rest of us do.
When I got deployed, I didn't reckon it'd be so damn loud out here. Ain't nothing there.
You're what fuels our mighty flame. Share successes and failures, even when you're to blame.
No. Pay me, and then I betray you.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing, which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
Perfect union. A simple people so whole.
It's only behind you if you pay me and let Bardo go.
That is our ultimate goal.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardo is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
Welcome.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate
Happy to help, but I hate that he's getting away with framing you.
Framing me? Who? Do you know what happened?
Oops. Yeah, Abner didn't believe Cuddy was illogic and put Crabble stock in the stew.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family.
Get him!
My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the sprats wouldn't come visit.
Holy moly. Oil? John. Ammunition. I do have so much money, but you shouldn't have to buy ammo in a game. No. No. Maybe I can steal more from people. They are... Yeah, they just have money. Grenade, though?
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
Yep, tell me about it. I trade the money I steal for ammunition, then it's like I've just stolen ammunition. They can't detect you pickpocketing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
Thank you. I could use your help. My ammo. Oh my god.
Armed. Well, the latest word on superior protective products.
I got webbed.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Blankets the mind with soothing numbness you feel from low to low. What? And it only marginally impairs motor skills. Delegate operation of heavy
Let's not gloat. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve a greater
There's no loot in there.
brisk pace.
I need it.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
I could my wary little mind things I should be thinking about.
Where is it?
That is when I
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
sort of correction, so I needed words of my I could be better again with a quick mental regret.
my family is perfect. I knew.
I don't know what a compression coil is. I got one once, but that was before I knew I had to collect them. What do you mean they're... what?
On your command.
What's these? Wait, is there more? The quest marker's still there. Is it because the creatures are alive?
My dear neighbors, if I have one wish, it would be for our sovereign to bestow his wisdom at this very moment. And lo, my wish comes true. Time for
I think it might be
another
lying.
golden bestowment.
Cherished subjects, permit me this opportunity to celebrate a fellow who does not get the attention he so justly deserves. You know him as Consul Emery Thoreau, trusted counselor to myself and my illustrious
Yeah, I don't have the ammunition to kill all the creatures in that cave, so...
When one serves as the hammer of justice, all the world must seem a nail. He believes you, my dear subjects, require firmer guidance.
Maybe all the locations will just stay until you collect it all, but that's not really...
That's by a force far greater. Love for your sovereign. We forgive Consul Thoreau his flaws. Of course, for none who lack the matriarch's blood
Look at that.
can match her sagacity and acknowledge his otherwise good and impeccable service.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Oh, here. See, I'm very low in everything.
I am giving all myself in his name. I know this to be true.
And I don't want to kill them all and then have that still there.
Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and careful.
Character looks better with eyebrows. You think?
The case. Give him your grace. The sovereign deserves all your love.
I liked no eyebrows.
Love him because
So, do we think the consul is secretly in charge and manipulating like the young sovereign? Didn't we learn earlier from someone that the consul wants the sovereign to be... Oh, looks nice. Want him to be more something? He looks youngish. He's the grandson of the first, so he doesn't have children. It looks like New Vegas. The family died.
I get the sense you ain't too fond of Auntie's choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant, malignant corporate entity. Reminds me of the one I grew up under. And that ain't a compliment.
I grew up under a corporation like Auntie's too, Niles. You ain't the only one with a sob story.
Then you might ought to know better than to throw in with Annie's. They're just like those bit-pinching bastards on Triangle. If the Earth Directorate hadn't stepped in.
Well, there you have it. The Earth Directorate saved you, huh? Sure as shit didn't save us.
No, suppose not. But you've got choices now. Time for excuses is past.
Don't you look down your nose at me. Any sane folk would throw their lot in with the ones who help them, not those who deliberately look the other way. How's your own loyalty to the Earth Directorate treated you all this time? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
So you can admit that your loyalty stems from a personal place only. Perhaps like manipulation? At least I'm honest about being brainwashed. I love my sovereign. They're so evil. Yeah.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay Communication Station, one of our greatest technological marvels, has initiated its long-scheduled foray into space for various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports that some subjects had forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such
Ew.
heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning such...
Let me know when you needed a stretch. You're gonna regret trading blows with me.
Everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
You tell that bug, sir.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The Sovereign's chosen.
Uh-oh. See, that one got cleared. I'm just gonna kill all the bugs. I'm just gonna kill all the bugs. I'm just gonna kill all the bugs. I'm just gonna use all my ammo. Everything I have. The animated emotes? I still have to get more. There's so many frames. Yeah, I gotta put them in Discord. I can probably do that tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then I have to figure out what other ones to get animated. Definitely the Arge one. I think maybe the coffee one? I'm not sure how many slots. I can check really quick. Um, 10 left, and we can get rid of a bunch of the other ones. Like 6, so 16-ish, a lot. Kill these bugs. A yap. I'll have to look through the emote artist other stuff to see if there's one we can do. We use all the excess ammo.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable
This is
music.
nice at night.
Subject, grab your pitchball sticks and meet us at the line of scrummage for more vigor enhancement from the robustness
I miss the
routine
Vicar.
of the Eden League.
We have
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
first. Everybody eliminate
too. We can hide from the others.
Looks like a fight.
Buddy round.
I believe you meant to say the
Oh, I found it. Was it?
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Why?
Stay clear of the penalty bucket. Now on to other matters. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the singer, and as such reflects his excessively high standards.
You can't add fake non-animated emotes in the animator. I hadn't thought about that. I mean, if you just made every frame still, but is that against TOS? I don't see why. The animated ones are so nice. Should we do this over close? No.
Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail. Success is really the only option. I cherish these thoughts of how
Raring to go.
Will you have my back?
The hell?
Could sure use a few more contractors like you on.
I'm not pickpocketing you because you stopped talking.
and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect thoughts and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection.
Yuba.
Kindly don't. Whichever void brain. Nope.
It's incredible, the automex and
There's a lot of great animations. Okay, this is the last quest. Oh my god, it's really late. Is this where I end the game all of a sudden? It's really late. I didn't realize. Well, we can walk over there.
perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect thoughts and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect
Ooh.
thoughts and perfect thoughts, perfectly
Cool.
perfect perfection.
It's a brawl.
Maybe now that I know how scarce ammo is, if I just swap between ammo types more often, I won't have issues.
Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite.
Get the water and I'll take care of him, Commander.
But I'm on normal. I gotta be playing like a sweat. Outer Worlds 2 esports.
There's a wholesome banquet in every bite.
I can't think of a game ever where I've had to do that.
Duty fulfilling. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Next up, music to invigorate your mind.
Okay, stop reloading everyone. Well, but what are you doing?
With a true adherence zeal.
Need a pupa.
Cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us,
Damn that bug for sending us out here.
and the sentinel
We couldn't be prepared for what we found. They came out of the rocks, jaws agape, claws scratching, glowing an unnatural blue. And they ignored our iron like we were shooting spitballs.
but a curse for
They crawled into a crack too narrow for their hides. But all it got me was a front row view of my team being torn up and impaled onto spikes, like they were stocking the larder for winter. And I can't stay here forever. Eventually I'll have to make a break for it. And Law help me then. Please, if anyone finds this, tell Marjorie that I love her. And don't let her remarry to anyone that makes less than chief or a senior associate. The kids deserve to at least be upper-lower class.
They're full of strength and power, sending the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Sending the sentinels for us all.
Yippa. Fucking hell. Okay. When we raided Liz the other day and she was talking about the first game, she struggled with visual effects. I think it might be worse in this one. The lack of visual clarity all the time, but then, yeah.
A beautiful song from a bygone era, still fresh and relevant today.
Yippa?
Like a hopeful dream.
Here comes the whole neighborhood.
I'm sorry, ain't ready yet. I'm the one.
Crab's still a bit sleepy. Crab's always crabby. Get low, Commander. Medic's order.
There's just so much on the fucking screen. Oh, you can charge this. You struggle with that in every game? I can't think of a game before this that I have. Outer Worlds 1, it didn't bother me that much, but I know exactly what Liz means. Yeah. Maybe my field of view? But it's just all the visual effects that take up... Yeah. Like the shield that you put on, and then if something damages you, you stop bleeding and you get like... Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. And then everything is so flashy and bright like the first one, yeah. But it's a privilege to die.
Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life. A glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshocked, plasma smelted, Cyranium gas, pelted, minced, cubed, then radiated, blunt force trauma.
Long rounds.
decapitated.
Ooh.
List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptidon. And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath.
Let me handle this.
In every mile. And a gift. Well, I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die.
I used all of that ammo too.
Give the word and I'll take care of it. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Holy moly.
Thoughts like a healthy attachment to
I do keep fighting at night. But
Knew you had my back.
sedating aftertaste.
Armed and ready.
Your thoughts up in smoke. Security got 'em cigarettes because smoking is not thought-provoking. Perfect. Envy of our rivals. Let's not gloat. Our station offers the best ways to protect its subjects. It's your due. Because our way is superior
you
to
drink
others.
that gun's contents?
Not walking this off.
Sovereign, save me. What's that? Wait, what was that? Wait, did my game freeze and then I got a loading? What was that? I need to go to bed.
Knew you had my back.
I buffered. Good night. Give this peeper, then go to bed. $10 hours, but it really is fun, and there's no stream tomorrow, so. I'm gonna equip this one because it's useless now. What the hell? What the hell? I don't know. I'll leave it for next slow to figure out. To put the guy I hate or the corporation I hate. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna decide at 3 AM. I should probably, it's more important to take down the corporation than just the guy that, so. Okay. Slow number 2. Take care of it. Hey, we raid someone? This was a long one. It was so much fun, and we still don't have what, the next companion. I was gonna say second, but technically it's the 4th. It's the second one we find. Oh, Emo's starting Resident Evil. Holy moly. No, Inez, outside of my feelings towards her, is great because of my feelings towards her are... She pisses me off. Because she's so human. So great. It's just wonderful. Tofu's building... not a bomb, just part of it. But so cool. Let's go see Emo. I think it's day 1 of Resident Evil 1. First playthrough. Man, that's awesome. Here. I just love when your companions fight one another and you, and oh yeah. We're playing more this Wednesday. I can't wait. One day off tomorrow. Enjoy your day. Whatever you do, enjoy it. Enjoy your sleep. There's your raid messages. There's your link to who we're raiding. You can take the humans or the dogs, or this one if you're subbed. Thanks so much for your company. Thanks. Thanks. I will be playing more Blueprints. Yup. Okay. Good luck with the waddle. You will definitely need it. Yeah. Yep. Sleep well. Or you're gonna mold playing League. Enjoy. Good night, everyone. I'll see you Wednesday. Take care. See you then. Good night. Bye. Wait, you're gonna finish this tomorrow? What the? Okay. In 3 days? Okay, good night, everyone. See you Wednesday. Bye.